Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got track team points from yesterday. Here are your results. Finishing in 5th place yesterday with 255 points, Okehili BMX. Just a bit ahead in P4 with 237 points, Hornets Nest BMX. 3rd place yesterday with 239 points, Capital City BMX. Finishing in 2nd place yesterday with 264 points, the home side, Lexington BMX. And our top track finishers from yesterday with 278 points, Rock Hill BMX Supercross Track. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the third and final day of the 2026 USA BMX Palmetto Nationals. We are scheduled for 107 motos on the gate Moto 1 7-8 Mixed Open. We are underway with our opening moto total point situation here. You're looking at the E-Ride of Albina Hay, the Gold Cup 2 of Leah Hummingbird LaJoy, and the 8 bike of Holden Gregory out of Mag Ridge in Mississippi for Team Wheeler Dealer. Competition on that top side. Looks like LaJoy out front. Carrying some speed through turn 2 is the 8 ride of Holden Gregory. LaJoy and Gregory side by side at the entry of turn number 3, presented by Factory Bombshell. Looks like LaJoy's got a line there. LaJoy gonna push ahead. LaJoy P1 aboard the Gold Cup 2 spot for Gregory. Nahay on the 3. Power Effects Speedco colors out front. This is Moto 2. We are taking 2. 11-12 mixed open. Long gone is Zara, the factory girl. Arena doing battle with Holcomb, Whitfield, Rush, and Londano. Once again, taking 2. Nag 1 comes through. That's Arena, as well as the N of Eva Meatball Rush. Moto 3, total points here, 13-14, mixed open. Kelly Kopetsky leads the field down the rhythm section aboard the Nag number 4, along with Addison, No Mercy, Mercer, and Violet Mongeau. But it's all the factory sended ride of Kopetsky. P2 goes to Mercer, Violet Mongeau on the 3. Moto 4, 2 combined, 4 to a main. You're looking at the 9-10 open category. Shaughnessy, Johnson, Reynolds, Castellano, and Riley, the Outlaw Low. Looks like Castellano has a head of steam. Check that. Chase Reynolds, that's going to be Hollywood on the top side. Castellano on the 2, and those are your transfers. Moto 5 on track. Turner, Waldrop, Restrepo, Mantel, and Molesky. This is 2 combined, 4 to a man in the 9-10 open category. Hitting the stripe first, it's going to be Marco Restrepo out of Miami, along with the 17 of Kellen, the Road Runner, Molesky for Jet Racing. Moto 6 underway. Nag 11 of Mason Southwell out front, doing battle with Imprada, Campbell, Bynum, and the Super B, Braden Molesky. We'll take 2 here. 11-12 open. We've got Southwell. We've got the F ride of Tevin Bynum, both moving on. Moto 7 will take 2, 13-14, open on track. Swan, Mansfield, Santana, Strawn, Ming, and Mino. The Power FX Speedco ride of Mad Max Mino out front aboard that Nag 18 bike, followed by the 8 of Santana for BMX at Shoreham. Moto 8 will take 1 here. Markham, Thompson, Kopetsky, and Borgman. Kopetsky on that 1 spot, just taking 1 here. Markham looking to heat up Kopetsky down the straight. Kopetsky, Markham on his outside, push at the line, but it will be Jackson Kopetsky aboard the Nag 16. Moto 9 taking 2 here. Smith, White, Wilkie, Chavez, and Meyer. 21 coming through. Josie Wilkie on the top side for Marshall Racing. Once again, taking 2 here as Wilkie makes the turn for home. He looks to wrap up the round win and a transfer. He will, along with the 836 of Juanma Chavez. 10 is the moto number. We're taking 131 over open category on track. Robert Gardner aboard the Gold Cup 2, sitting in the catbird seat right now, along with Chad Gingrich, Brian Skutnik, and Kenny Trimble as they make their way to and through that final turn. Trouble coming on the inside. Late push from Trimble, but it will be Gardner with the lone transfer out of Moto 10. 11 is the moto number. Total points here. 19, Girl Cruiser. Snyder, Huggins, and Slattery. Ford by carrying some speed down that section, and she will drag Snyder aboard the National 92 to and through that final turn. Huggins back on the 3, but it will be the National 92 of Snyder. Snyder for the 1, P2 Slattery, Huggins back on the 3. '11 is the moto number. We're taking 1. 11-12 female cruisers on track. Nag 10 of Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis, Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy, Leah Hagberg, and Stiley Kylie Mabin. Carrying some speed through turn number 2 is a National 44. Leah Hagberg in tow aboard the 2. We're only taking 1. We'll see if Hagberg can heat up Dowdy down the straight. Hagberg working on Dowdy, but Dowdy aboard the National 44. She's got pace. Hagberg going to push, but it will be Dowdy, your lone transfer out of moto number 12. 13 is the moto number. We'll take 3 15-16 girl cruisers on track. Out front, the National 69 of Pringle. Doing battle with Stone, McCain, Newton, Davis, Pringle, and Kendall Finley. Coming down that final straight, it looks like Little Hawaii for the dub. Nag 5 and the Nag 4. Davis and McCain also moving on. Moto 14, total points, 17-20 female cruisers. Day, Huber, and Foster. Day out front, the Dust Bunny P2 out of Okehely, Florida. Chloe Bug Huber off the pace in 3. Making the turn for home is Day with Foster in her hip pocket. Foster going to push late, but it will be Day, Foster, Huber in that order. 15 is the moto number. Total points situation here. A nice lean coming through turn number 2 from Tay. Doing battle with Amanda Lewis and Mia Flynn aboard that Nag 4. Benzinger makes the turn for home out of Lexington BMX. Total points here and a round win for Tay. P2, Mia Flynn, Amanda Lewis for the 3. 16 is the moto number. We are taking 2 41-45 cruisers on track. Huggins, Campos, Moreira, Markham, Lust, and Sherry Bomb Irwin. It's Hinata, Campos, Moreira on the 1. Mama Hugs on that 2. Sherry Bomb pushing aboard the 3. We're taking 2. Hinata and Mama Hugs are both moving on. 17, the moto number, White Bodanic and Gloria Sharon. Bodanic out front with a head of steam. Lisa Mama Bear White sitting in the 2 spot. Once again, total points. This is 51-55 female cruiser down the back straight with pace. It is Sonia the Czech Chick Bodanic taking the round win for Power FX Speedco, followed by White and Sharon as they go 2 and 3. 18 is the moto number. Down the first straight they go. This is 7 and under cruiser. We will take 3 directly to the main event in that particular category. Colton Hill, Enzo Moreira, Owen Pedal Punk Hoadley, Denks the Boss Ike, Noah Lamatscolo, Beckett Brammer, and Colin Barnes. Got the 1 followed by the Nag 10. That's Ike with Lamatscolo. Oh, and we lost a couple through the rhythm section. That section of the track has been treacherous all weekend long. Riders are up. Once again, we're taking 3. Brammer aboard the 941. 196 and the 64, Brammer, Hoadley, Moreira. Those are your transfers. Nag 8 got ahead of steam. That's Airwolf, Eli, Taylor on front. Doing battle with Downs, Van Gelder, Jennings, and Lopez. Moto 19 taking 2. These are the 8 cruisers. And it is the 1 bike of Van Gelder. Check that. Nag 8. Who do you got on the 2 spot? Nag 8, Nag 1, Taylor and Van Gelder are both moving on. Moto number 20, total points here. This is the 9 cruiser category. Christian Mismatch Mirzayan, CJ Let's Boogie Williams, and the 7 ride, Nag 7 of DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Tightly bunched here as they swing it to and through turn number 2. Nag 7 of D'Imperio, followed by Mirzayan and Williams. D'Imperio, Mirzayan, and Williams going 1, 2, and 3. Williams working on Mirzayan in out of the final turn down the straight. DJ Lethal for the dub. P2 for Mirzayan. Williams on the 3. Moto 21 will take 3 10 cruisers on track. National 2 Gold Cup 1. That's Peeper, followed by Mantell, along with Barnes, Monegro, Downs, Huggins, Gunnarsson, and Barley. But it's Peeper for the dub, followed by Mantell. 2 bike going to get there. Huggins gets the transfer as well. Moto 22 will take 11 cruisers. Peterson, Taylor, Kratt, and Will the Thrill Dillman coming through with a round win, and the transfer is Cash Money Peterson getting it done for Team Iowa. Moto 23, we will take 3. 6 bike followed by the 1, swinging it through turn number 2. Aarons and Hardy, along with Emerson, Perito, Simples, Adams, and Zayden, Mr. Eubanks. Aarons and Hardy got speed down the straight. Aarons and Hardy. Last transfer is the National 41 of Zayden Eubanks. 24, the moto number 2 combined 4 to remain. 13 cruisers on track. 3 going to lead the 1, 2 and through the rhythm section. That's Beckley and Snyder, along with Swinney, Fullwood, and Reed. Captain Snacks, Owens, Beckley coming through. The Condor, along with Braden Snyder, will transfer out of Moto 24. Moto 25, Irwin, Angela, Graybull, and Kai, the Hurricane Gray. Taken to National 25, Nag 9, Irwin, Sutton, sitting in those 2 transfer spots right now. Once again, 2 combined 4 to remain here. This is 13 cruiser, and coming back to the line, it will be Irwin followed by Kai Gray. 26 is the moto number. Graybull, Atkins, Dimstra, Day, and Melzer. Day aboard that Gold Cup 1 ride has a head of steam as he leads the field to and through turn number 3. We are taking 2. Hayden Fireball Day is flying. Second transfer goes to the 2 ride of Josh Atkins, 27, the moto number. Rabinowitz, Dahlhauser, Dowdy, McNeil, and Austin Curley, Fry Ming. Dowdy going to lead Rabinowitz to and through the rhythm section. Dahlhauser in tow. It's Rabinowitz and Dowdy. 1, 2, and they will pick up your transfers. 28 is the moto number. We are taking 1 to the 15 cruiser main event. Harlan the Hitman, Dixon, T-Rex, Huggins, James Johnson, and Drake Hallman. It's all Huggins. In his hip pocket is Harlan Dixon from Music City BMX, doing it for the Prophecy crew. Huggins makes the turn for home. He's got speed down the last straight. The Nag 9. Late push from Dixon, but it's all Huggins moving on. 29 is a total point situation in the 16 cruiser category. Archer Lindemann, Gibby Gibson, and Micah the Wildcat Owens. Owens has speed as he leads Lindemann and Gibson to and through the rhythm section. Michael Owens, your leader at the exit of turn number 2. ITZ ride. Owens has got speed. Tight for that 2 spot, but it's the 11 of Lindemann, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Jackson Gibson. Moto 30 will take 3, 17 and 20 cruisers on track. Out front, it is the World 8 ride of Enrique Herrera, along with White, Ming, Whitaker, Myers, Zimmerman, and Anthony the Moose Moscato. The BMX Sharks ride will pick up the round win and the transfer, along with the Nag 10 and the Gold Cup 2, Moscato and Whitaker. Moto 31 taking 1, 21 to 30 cruisers on track. McCauley going to lead Griffin, Fairweather, and Harney to the rhythm section. Actually, McCauley is well clear of the field. He'll shut it down, conserve some energy. Gold Cup 3 ride is your lone transfer out of 31. 32 is the moto number. We'll take 2. 36 to 40 cruisers underway. Skutnik, Schwalm, Foss, Barley, Phillips, and Jacob Shearer. Gold Cup 2 make that the NAG 2 in the hip pocket. Josh Phillips looking to run down Jacob Shearer out of Cape Coral BMX, but it's all Shearer down the back straight with pace. P2 in the transfer available for Josh Phillips. Moto 33 taking 2 to the 4650 cruiser main event. Big Wayne Hardman, Robert Gardner, Carl Smith, Tyrone, Huggy Bear Huggins, Zach Yance, and Kenny Trimble. Huggy Bear for Vega Racing getting it done out front, followed by the 16 of Carl Smith. You got Zach Yance for Team ITZ looking to find a way and get into the mix. Yance looking to heat up Carl Smith. It's all Huggy Bear down the straight. Your transfers are Huggy Bear and Carl Smith. 34 is the moto number. Total point situation here in the 51-55 cruiser category. Brad, the Captain Kinslow from Mad Cycles is out front, doing battle with Dwayne Stonebaugh and Chadad Gingrich of Liberty BMX. Some conversation taking place in the track as Kinslow is well ahead of Gingrich and Stonebaugh. Once again, total points here. The old boy is going to take it easy on the last straight. We'll go Kinslow, Gingrich, Stonebaugh, 1, 2, 3. Moto 35, we're taking 1, 56 to 60 cruisers on track. Drew Motley leads Johnson, Pringle, and Blackstock through the section, looking at that lone transfer for HRP Designs and Bell River Racing. It is the next 6 ride of Drew Motley getting it done out of Daytona, Florida. Moto 36 on the gate. Crowd getting rowdy here on the back straight. Don't make us call the cops on a Sunday morning. Moto 36, we are taking 3 5 and under novice. You're looking at Wang, Lindauer, Whitley, Kratt, Asher Ray Merritt, Everly Pierre Jerome, Aspen Squirrel Getter Jones, and Alice Webb. 104 ride of Reese Whitley out front, 8 in the NAG 20 doing battle for that 2 spot. That's Kratt and Jones. Kratt and Jones side by side making their way through the section, but Reese Whitley is out front all by his lonesome out of Burlington BMX. Still Kratt and Jones fighting for that 2 spot, but the 104 ride is out front. Looks like the NAG 20 is coming on the outside, but it will be Whitley, Kratt, and Jones, 1, 2, 3. Moto 37, we'll take 2. 6 novices are on track. 483 ride of Marjorie Whitfield doing battle with a 193 of Easton Madry. Theo Fisher aboard the 99 from Lexington BMX. 132 ride of Jax Romero. 22, that's Roro Wall Drop. And Wes Livesey aboard the 521. Furious battle for that 2 spot. 483 out front, that will be Whitfield. Mad Cycles colors in that 3 spot, that's Wall Drop, looking to upgrade into a transfer position, but it is Cobb County Chaos Squad rider Andre Whitfield aboard the 483. Whitfield's got some heat coming from the outside, but it's still the 483. Going to be Whitfield in the 99 of Theo Fisher. Moving on. 38 is the moto number. We'll take 1. 7 Navis, Point Vienne, Gayton, Carlin, and Zachary Pratt. 975 leads the 1-2-7, 2 and through turn number 2 through that rhythm section with speed. You're looking at Gayton out front. Carlin sitting in that 2 spot. Little crossover from Carlin. Carlin, little low line there. Carlin looking to reel in Gayton, and it's Carlin with the pace right now. But out front, it will be, yes, it is Carlin. Carlin for the round win and the lone transfer. Racing Grayson getting it done. Moto 39, we will take one. Lemon, Reed, Pasco, and Livesey in the mix. Down the rhythm section, they go Rocket Racing rider out of VMP in Virginia. That's the 205 of Lewis Lemon as he makes the turn for home. Got a man coming on that 2 spot. Got a man coming on the 3. Little bit of heat pushing from the outside from Livesey, but it will be Lewis Lemon for the lone transfer out of Moto 39. 40 is the moto number. Down the second straight they'll go. Taking 110 Navis, Bowles, Beers, Williams, and Nixon Ray. Swinging it through number 2 with speed is Sawyer Bowles. Looking to run him down is Nico Beers. Nico Beers in tow, sitting in that 2 spot, looking to apply some pressure to Sawyer Bowles, but it's all Bowles. A little bit of a high line there. Might have lost just a bit of speed, but he is well clear of Nico Beers. Sawyer Bowles for the lone transfer out of moto number 40. 41 is the moto number. Total points here, 11 Navis on track. Cade Smalls followed up by Hunter Scales. P3 at the moment for Caitlin Pop Rocks Hoadley. That's your running order. Looks like Scales trying to heat up Smalls coming through that final turn. Little bit of a high-low, high-high outside line now. Cade Smalls still with the inside. Pushing is the 104. Oh, came over on him a little bit. Not my call. Cade Smalls, Hunter Scales, and Hoadley will go 1, 2, and 3. 42 is the moto number. We are taking 1. 14 Navis underway. Abby Jakes, Isaiah Brumfield, Isaiah Castro, and Crew Reed. And the lone transfer belongs to the 745 of Crew Reed. Lost a man there at the finish, collected another rider. We'll get our down riders some assistance here at the finish. In the meantime, the 137 of Logan Hammer looks to get away out of Moto 43. Total point situation here in the 16 Navi class. He does battle with Braden Merritt and Lila Gerard. Gerard sitting in that 2 spot. Logan Hammer going to drop it across the finish aboard the 137. Hammer, Gerard, Merritt, 1, 2, 3. Momentary red flag on the track as we check on a down rider near the finish line. Taking a pause here just ahead of Moto 40. Moto 44 underway. We'll take two here. 36 to 40. Navi's on track. 29 ride. Brianna Joe Keener. 815 of Jason Burris. The 183 of Alan Rutkowski. The 80 of Chad McLaughlin. And the 730 ride of Brianna McGee. Out of right here in Lexington. 815 of Burris out front. Followed by the 80 ride. Looks like McLaughlin. Jason Burris out front aboard the 815. We're looking for two transfers here out of moto number 44. Once again, this is 36 to 40 novice action. 815 of Burris going to come through, followed by the 80 ride of Chad McLaughlin. Moto 45 taking one here. This is the 51-55 novice category. Gold Cup 2, that's Kevin Crash Brooks. A bike of Andrew Handicap Westbrook doing battle with the 50 ride of Corey Finch. And the 166 of Christopher Murrin. Murrin going to lead Brooks to and through the rhythm section. Man sitting in that 3 spot just off the pace, but it is Christopher Murrin, the Lexington rider, making the turn for home, looking for that lone transfer out of Moto 45. It is Murrin for the dub. Moto 46, we are taking one. Tanner Lomascolo, your race leader, along with Crawford, Tiller, and Callahan Watkins in the mix as well. Lomascolo's got the pace. Lomascolo going to make the turn for home. Little low-high strategy there with Clean Air coming out of 3. Down the back straight with pace. One transfer available, and it belongs to the NAG 16 of Tanner Lomascolo for Sinded BMX. Moto 47, we will take 3. Topside ride belongs to the 17 of Wild Bill Tyndall, e-bike in tow. That's Albina Hay doing battle with Jerome, Charlisle, Fisher, Mustizer, and Carter Whitcup with the recent move up after a dub yesterday. Action on that 3 spot. We are taking 3 down the stretch. We've got Wild Bill on the win. Transfer 4 in the Hay. 172 of Emerson Thea Jerome going to get it done for the BMX World Store. Moto 48, we are taking 2 wide going to turn number 2. Keener, Barnes, Hoadley, Bowler, and Pearl. Gold Cup 3 in the 38 ride. That's Hoadley and Luke Pearl for In the Zone and PKS respectively. PKS ride of Hoadley going to lead Pearl to and through turn number 3. Pearl looking to heat up Hoadley down the straight. It's still Hoadley. Pearl coming on the outside. They'll both transfer. Gold Cup 3, 38, both moving on. 49 is the mole number. Total points here, 8. Intermediate is the class. You're looking at Gregory, Staples, Napolitano. That is your running order. A little bit of pressure there from Napolitano, looking to run down Brady Staples. Somewhat single file, a couple of bikes clear of Staples is holding Gregory. Gregory for the dub. P2 for the 69 of Staples. Napolitano is your 3. Moto 50, we will take 2 of this Moto 89 ride of the Boss, leading number 53, bike 53, Jack Don't Call Me Jackson Pearl, even though that's my government name, in the mix with Bremer, EB, and Skylar Skutnik. We are taking 2 right now as Poitevin and Jack Pearl. Those are your transfers, Poitevin and Pearl. Moto 51, taking 1, 10 intermediates, Rutkowski, Whitfield, Gunnarsson, and J-Dog Druce. 4 bike of Gunny Gunnarsson flying through the rhythm section. In tow is J-Dog Druce out of Tampa, Florida. 1 transfer spot available, going to be up for grabs right now between Gunnarsson and Druce, but it's the Mad Cycles ride with speed down the back straight. Gunny Gunnarsson gets it done. Moto 52, we are taking 3. This is the 11 intermediate class. Yates out front with pace, followed by the 25 of Hallman, along with Smith, Dillman, Rodriguez, Duncan, Munoz, and Emmett the Gremlin Holcomb. Once again taking 3, the first of which will be the 59 ride of Craig Yates, along with the 25 of Cody Hallman. 68 going to come through Sawyer Smith on the 3. 53 is the moto number. Total points here, here. 12 intermediates, Simon Londano, Cole Sanders, and Addison Nonstop Tayo. Londano going to lead Tayo to and through the rhythm section. Sanders in tow, trying to get into the mix for Team in the Zone, but it's Londano out of Lexington, South Carolina. High line, Tayo looking to heat up Londano, and coming on the outside is Sanders, but it will go Londano, Tayo, Sanders, 1, 2, and 3. 54 is the modal number we are taking. 3, 13 intermediates on track. Got the 5 of Evan Dexter with the 14 of Parker Forward in tow. In the mix with Huber, Pascal, Rogers, Falkenberry, and Delilah Rosenberg. Evan Dexter makes a turn for home for the Chaos Squad. 5 bike will come through with the transfer, followed by the 14 and the 43. That's going to be Forward and Huber, all moving on. Moto 55 on track, 107 out front. That's Christopher Fain. P2 for Jackson, the celebrator Melzer. Coop Haithcock on that 3 spot. Total points here in the 14I class. Looking for Melzer, trying to heat up Payne on the outside. They'll keep it upright. We go Payne, Melzer, Haithcock, 1, 2, 3. 56 would be your moto number. Taking 2 in the 16I class. Looking at Burris, Tomeno, Walker, Farian, and Register. Burris and Tomeno sitting in those 2 transfer spots. Bit of a gap to Grace Farian back on the 3. We'll see if Farian can apply some pressure to Vic, but it will be the 744 of Burris. Tomeno going to pick up that second and final transfer. Moto 57 is underway. A total points rack in the 17-20 intermediate category. Andrew Watkins is flying as he leads Justin Griffin to and through the rhythm section. Logan the Emo Price is there on the 3 spot aboard the F bike, but it's all the G. Griffin looking to heat up Watkins. Griffin is coming on the outside, but it's Watkins, Griffin, Price. 1, 2, 3. 58 is the moto number. 36 to 40 intermediates on track. 88 bike of Pascal, your race leader, taking on Huber, Mansfield, Jeff Scales, and Denver Druce out of Tampa, Florida. We are taking 2, the first of which will easily be John Pascal, along with the 56 of Jeff Scales. 59 the moto number, taking 2 wide at the entrance of turn number 2. 46 to 50 intermediates on track. 70 going to lead the 27 to and through the rhythm section. That's Hoadley, followed by Hallman in the mix with Williams, Bacon, and Tony Smuss. PKS ride, getting some heat from Jeremy Hallman aboard that 27. Hallman coming on the Rock 1, but it will be the 74 and the Rock 1 both moving on. 70 in the Rock 1, rather. Moto 60 taking 2, 51 to 55 intermediates on track. Single file racing here. Sanchez, McGinney, Huber, Marquez, Bagwell, and Finch. 46 ride of McGinney, along with the 96 of Reginaldo Marquez. Those are your transfers. Moto 61 total point situation in the 6 girls expert category. You're looking at the NAG 5 of Camry Ike. She's been quick all week long for the Hill BMX out of East Moline, Illinois. Mackenzie Macattack Cordell aboard the NAG 11. And McKenna Taylor aboard the NAG 12. Right now it's Ike, Taylor, 1, 2. Cordell right there in the mix in that 3 spot for Black Label out of Cobb County, Georgia. Looks like Taylor's got a little something for Ike. Taylor and Ike at the exit of turn number 3. It's Ike aboard the NAG 5. She's got the pace, but on the inside, it's McKenna Taylor. Ike, Taylor, Cordell, 1, 2, 3. Moto 62, 2 to a main, 8 girl experts on track. You're looking at Westcott, LaJoy, Lightning Liv, Bo, Tanae, T-Sonic, Huggins, and River, Ricky, Barbie, Sunday. The Power FX Speedco ride is on the top side, looking for the first of 2 transfers. Ricky Barbie gonna pick up the round win. Getting some heat from the Gold Cup, too. Leah LaJoy going to transfer as well. Moto 63 taking 1. 9 girls experts. Tayo, Huffman, Southwell, and Tyndall. World 2 of Gigi Southwell on the top side. She is long gone. Approaching the entrance of turn number 3. We are only taking one. Race leader going to make the turn for home. Take a peek over that right shoulder, but she is well clear of the lady in P2. Gigi Southwell moving on. Moto 64 taking 3. 10 girls experts on track. You're looking at Chloe Boss Lady Register, Zoe Little Ripper Snyder, Rory Sunday, the Little Devil Slattery, Shelby Cobra Westcott, Little Bird Kubik, Pooh Bear Lindauer, and Guadalupe Segura. K-Bike out front, followed by that 6 of Lindauer, taking 3 here. The Little Devil Slattery for Factory Claiborne Bicycles and Music City BMX. Competition on that 2 spot. We're taking 3. Coming back through, it will be the K-Ride. 2 and 3. It will be Lindauer along with the Nag 10 of Zoe the Little Ripper Snyder transferring 2 and 3. Nag 5 top side, Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy doing battle with Rush Davis, Near Pass, and Avery Helton. This is Moto 65. 11 girls experts taking 2. Coming through, it will be the Nag 5 of Dowdy. P2 is the Nag 11 of Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis. Moto 66 taking 1 here to the 12-girl expert main event. Smith, Hegberg, Megan, and Raina. Got Smith right now. In tow is the Power FX Speedco rod of Zara, the factory girl. Urena, only one transfer. Urena looking to heat up the blue cheetah down the straight. It's the blue cheetah. It's Smith getting some pressure from Urena, but it's all Smith for the lone transfer out of Moto 66. 67 is the moto number, taking 1. 13 girls experts. Mongu, Kopetsky, McCain, and Stafford. It looks like the Marshall ride of Sophia McCain looking to apply some pressure to Callie Kopetsky, who's on the top side aboard the Nag 4. Kopetsky down the back straight. McCain on the outside. McCain with the push, but it's Kopetsky for the lone transfer out of Moto 67. 68 the moto number, taking 2. 14 girls experts. Out front flying is the National 39 of Mary Hollis Watson, doing furious battle with the Gary Mercer Smith and Kalia Rum Bum Pringle. We're taking 2. Anna Aguirre in the hip pocket, and it will be Hollis Watson and Aguirre for the transfers out of Moto 68. 69 taking 3. 15, 16 female cruisers on track. Cameron Searfoss looking to run down Diamond Lil in the mix with Pringle, Waldner, Finley, Newton, and the Maxter Davis coming through. Going to be the National 10, Diamond Lil, Nag 11, and the R. Pringle, Ashley, Searfoss, all moving on. Moto 70 will take 2 here, 17 to 20 female experts. National 42 of Raleigh, the Mad Rabbit Jordan, doing battle with Herrera, Nealon, and Lindemann. Good battles all weekend long between Jordan and Herrera. This time it's the Power FX Speedco ride of Jordan. Herrera going to settle for P2, but they are both moving on. 71 is the moto number. We'll take 2. 21 to 30 female experts. Benzinger, Robeson, Kelly, Mia Flynn, and Amanda Taylor. Sitting on that 2 spot is Mia Flynn, looking for that second and final transfer. She is long gone and clear of the woman in P3, but the race lead belongs to the 14 ride of Mila Kelly. For the dub, it is all MK Ultra. Back on the 2, Mia Flynn aboard the Nag 15. 72 is the moto number. Total points situation here. 41.50 female experts. Huggins, Allen, and Campos Moreira. Mama Hugs putting the pressure on Hinata. Looks like Allen back on that 3 spot just off the pace. Hinata going to lead her to and through turn number 3 for Team PKS. Mama Hugs coming on the outside, but it will be Hinata, Campos Moreira, Cassie Allen for the 3. Hugs in there for the 2. Moto 73 will take 3 here in the 16 expert category. Colton Hill, Leon, Gaela, Wang, Tomeno, Horseman Darling, and Asher J. Man Jones. National 51 Gold Cup 2 ride and tow. That's Horseman and Gaela. In that 3 spot, it looks to be the Runner in P3 looking for that transfer as well, but it's Horseman and Gala out front. Going to be the National 51, the Rock 1 of Hill, and the Gold Cup 2 of Gala. Hill, Gala, and Horseman are your transfers out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number. Taking 2, 7 experts. Lomascolo, Morera, Bramer, Whaley, Ike, and Reeves. 12 bike is flying. That's Caspian Reeves out of Sarasota, Florida. But much to be decided. We are taking 2, 4 bikes in the mix. Little high-low, almost getting together there. But everybody stays up and clear. Coming through that last straight, it'll be Reeves, followed by the 1 bike of Brammer. 75 is the Moto number. We'll take 3, 8 experts on track. Nag 4 of Elijah Van Gelder dominated as he does battle with Lopez, Taylor, Crawford, Ralph, Downs, Jennings, and KK Mantell. We are taking 3, Elijah Van Gelder, quick to the line. Nag 4 ride, going to get the transfer. Nag 7 and the Nag 19 as well. Van Gelder, Lopez, and Taylor are your transfers. 76 is the Moto number. We'll take 2. Looks like Chase Hollywood Reynolds with a head of steam aboard the Nag 8. Make that the world number 8. Merzian Smith, Johnson Lowe, and CJ Let's Boogie Williams all in the mix. It's all Hollywood on the top side. Getting some pressure from the inside, but it's going to be Chase, followed by the Nag 13 of Mismatch Merzian. Moto 77, Andrade, Lindberry, Molesky, D'Imperio, Waldrop, and jump in at Jack's Fur Catch. Taking 2, Nag 20, Nag 8, Lindberry and Fur Catch out front as they are looking for 1 of 2 transfer spots, 2 of 2, excuse me, here out of Moto 77. Picking up an easy round win is Lindberry. Push at the line, but it will be D'Imperio for the second transfer aboard the Nag 10 bike. Vander Hayden is your race leader. We'll take 2 to a semi out of Moto 78. 10 experts. Turner, Sapia, Castellano, Shaughnessy, and Ben the Smooth Operator Andrade all in the mix this morning. Nag 9 of the Wild Man coming through. P2 is Ben Andrade for the second and final transfer. Moto 79, Downs, Barnes, Bryce Restrepo, and Reed the Chicken Hawk Workman. Going to be Workman, followed by Downs, 2 and through the rhythm section. Sprocket Rockets doing battle with the Mothman BMX ride of Downs out of West Virginia. 2 wide coming down that final straight, but just ahead it is Workman. Pushes the line from the 26, but it will be the 2 of Downs. We'll see Marco Restrepo with round number 2. Moto 80, Mantell, Huggins, Petway, Spix, and Peeper. Coming through is Helmet, Spix, Nag 4 ride on the 2, World 1, Nag 2, Spix, and Luke Speed Train Peeper. Got a good one going on here. Spix doing it for Supercross BMX. Taking 2 here, and it will be Spix and Peeper. Lost a man at the exit of turn number 1. He is up and moving, going to finish out the lap.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 81, we are taking 2. This is the 11 expert category. Sawyer boosted Ransdale, Broder, Crash Money, Peterson, Mason the Money Man Southwell, Blue Lightning Taylor, and Alessio the Punisher in Prada. Nag 11 Gold Cup 2, that's Southwell and Ransdale running 1-2. Looks like the man in the hip pocket is in Prada, sitting on that National 73 in Prada, trying to apply some pressure to Ransdale. But coming through is Southwell and Ransdale. 1 and 2 for the transfers. 82 is the Moto number. number Williams, Tidwell, Molesky, Allen, and rider of the light switch, Kret. We are taking 2. Looks like the 8 going to lead the 50. That's Tidwell. P2 is Dempler. 2-step Demp. Williams, Pump out of Orlando. BMX Harrison. Mr. Wick Tidwell makes the turn for home. Some competition on that 2 spot. Getting interesting. Little hip check there. Going to be Tidwell and Molesky, the Super B, with some violence on a turn number 3, and he will get it done. 48 ride of Ezra Dennis Westfall on top. We'll take 2 here out of Moto 83. 12 experts, Hardy, Campbell, Adams, Bynum, and Vincent the Moto Hornet Simplest. First of 2 transfers goes to Westfall. P2 is the 2. That's the Moto Hornet. Moving on out of South Park BMX. Moto 84, 12 experts taking 2. Aarons, Perito, Reddy, Lindberry, Emerson, and Eubanks. Looks like Leo Aarons on the top spot, followed by Wyatt Lindberry aboard that NAG 11 for Factory S Squared. Those 2 are clear of the man in P3. Looking at those transfers, they'll go side by side down the straight, but it's Aarons, it's Lindberry as they move on, going 1 and 2. 85 is the moto number. 13 experts will take 2. Leading them to and through turn number 2 is the NAG 3 ride of Supersonic Irwin, doing battle with Hoyle, Beckley, Gordon, Bryant, and Gray. Making the turn for home is the NAG 3 ride of Sutton, Supersonic Irwin, and it will be the NAG 3 followed by the District 2 of Kai, the Hurricane Gray. Peloton makes his way to and through turn number 1 down that second straight. Moto 86 taking 2, 13X. Swinney, Custer, Hamilton, Tate, Bowers, and Pommels. NAG 12 of the 19 of Bowers. Logan Custer sitting in that 2 spot for East Coast Pole out of New Jersey. Well clear of the man in P2 is our race leader. That will be King Kitty Bowers, P2. Logan Custer on a transfer. 87, Angela, Badanya, Gardner, Snyder, Grable, and Harmon. 528 of Zion, Angela out of Aruba for Factory Crank Lab, and Marshall looking for the first of 2 transfer spots. Man in P2 trying to run him down, but he's in the transfer spot as well. Kuba wants a bid. He's just off the pace along with the ITZ teammate, but it will be the 528 of Angela and Braden Snyder. Some good racing between Badanyik and Gardner. Moto 88, Swan, Dahlhauser, Strawn, Dowdy, McNeil, Yachts, and Ming. Taking 2 here in the 14 expert category. And it will be the 19 of Dowdy, followed by the 28 of McNeil. Moto 89, Atkins, Garcia, Dimstra, Hubbard, Grable, and Mino. 18 followed by the K, NAG 18 of Mino, K-Ride of Josh Atkins for Get a Grip in those first 2 spots. Jumping in out turn number 3, Power Effect Speed Co-Ride, top side out of Trumbull, Connecticut, and it will be Mino followed by the K of Josh Atkins. Moto 90 on track. Reddy, Day, Santana, Rabinowitz, Talsher, and Levi Mansfield. Gold Cup 3 of Hayden Fireball Day leads them in on turn number 2, followed by the 8 of Xander Cannon Santana from BMX at Shoreham. We'll take 2 to a semi-main event here in the 14 expert category out of Moto number 90, and it will be Day followed by Santana as they go 1 and 2. Moto 91 taking 2 to a semi, 15 experts. Kopetsky, Johnson, Goris, Taylor, Huggins, and Huffman. Kopetsky sitting in that 2 spot, Goris on the 3, but the man out front is Alec Taylor for Factory S Squared. Goris looking to heat up Kopetsky for that 2 spot. Goris has got something. Kopetsky on the inside, and it will be the NAG 7 and the NAG 16. Taylor, along with Kopetsky, are both moving on. Moto 92, Lehue, Monegro, Daniello, Dixon, Argento, and Lucas Exert. You know who, Sean Lehue. Next 16 on the top side. In tow is Lucas Eckert. Man in that 3 spot looks to be Benson Daniello. Daniello looking to heat up Eckert, but it's all Lehue aboard the NAG 16. Battle on that 2 spot. 24. 24 ride of Daniello going to get there. We'll see Lucas Eckert in round number 2. 93 is the moto number. Wettendorf, Westfall, Markham, Adams, and Corbell. Out front is the nag 10 of Will the Thrill. Jack the Penguin Markham sitting in that 2 spot for Team in the Zone. We are taking 2 to a 15 expert semi-main event, and it will be Wettendorf and Markham 1 and 2. 94 is the moto number, taking 2 to a semi. 16 experts on track. Creighton the Problem ready. Tomas the Train, Giraldo, Donovan Borgman, CJ the Alaskan Pole Rivera, Juan Torrejano, and Gibby. It is Rivera. 25 of Torrejano is right there. Torrejano pulls ahead of Rivera. Torrejano and Rivera doing battle. Torrejano's got to add his steam. Rivera fighting for that 2 spot with Reddy. Torrejano. Rivera will go 1 and 2. Moto 95. Thompson, Yance, Savino, Bayer, and Micah the Wildcat Owens. Yance and Owens go 1 and 2. RT Thompson, the real RT Thompson, sitting in that 3 spot, but jumping in and out of turn number 3 of the 2 team ITZ racers. Going to be Owens and Yance at the line for the transfers. Moto 96, Mental, Aguirre, Schaffner, Schulte, and Durham the Crockpot Crocker. Fun and games with Schulte in and out of turn number 2 down that straightaway. Oh, and things getting interesting. Little lean coming out of turn number 3. The Scorpion, Schulte aboard that 10, but it is the 6 for the round win. We'll go Mental and Schulte 1 and 2. 97 is the moto number, taking 2. 17 to 20 experts underway. Moscato, Hill, Graham, McDonald, and Andrew Herrera. Herrera going to lead Dawson McDonald 2 and through the rhythm section for BMX Sharks and Vega Racing, respectively. Man at 3 spot trying to get into the mix. Vega Racing's Dawson McDonald applying some heat from the inside, but it's the BMX Sharks ride of Enrique Herrera. Herrera and McDonald go 1 and 2. Moto 98, Mongwal, Marshall, Ming, Davis, and Aiden Scrappy Whitaker. Happy birthday. Max Marshall sitting in that 1 spot. 15 ride of Ian the Rig Davis for Factory Premier sitting in that 2. Man in that 3 spot looking to heat him up, but down the straight it will be Marshall followed by Davis. Staging for round 2. Round 2 is staging right now. 99 is the mole number. Juan Chavez, Dylan Reeder, Mateo Pigo, Fosdick, and Josie Wilkie. Out front, it looks to be Chavez aboard the 836 for Elite Road LLC. He's got a man coming hot on the inside. They're both in transfer spots. Check that. That's going to be Wilkie and Reeder moving on. 21 and the District 1. 100 is the moto number. Total point situation here. 21-25 experts on track. Going to be Cardwell, followed by Smith and Zane Thomas. Total points here in Moto 100. It's going to be Nolan Cardwell for Team in the Zone out of Charlotte. NAG 14 ride. Going to get it done. P2 belongs to the Candyman. 3 is Zane Thomas for National Send It. Moto 101 will take 2, 26 to 35. Experts are underway. NAG 9 coming through, followed by the Gold Cup 1 of Bowler. It looks like Burek and Bowler 1-2. Austin Harney, Thayer-Wetcher, Burkhalter, and Austin Lindauer. Burek going to get it done for Tanglewood BMX Factory Cinderblock, followed by Zach Bowler aboard the Gold Cup 1. Moto 102 will take 2 here, 36 to 40 experts. Huffman, Ferry, and Phillips, Munoz, and Ben, Hot Pads, Workman. 1-2-6 leads to 2-1-4. That's Workman and P2 for the Barbarian for Richmond Racing out of Capital City. Making the turn for home down the back straight. Our 2 transfers are the 1-2-6 and the 2-1-4, Workman and Farian. 103 is the moto number. Matt Calvin, D. Reddy, Jacob Shearer, Vic Tomato, and Elber Suarez aboard the 165. PKS out of Brazil, followed by the 116 of Matt Calvin. They are running 1 and 2. Man in P3, going to jump into 3, looking to reel a man in, but it's all Suarez. Suarez and Calvin are both moving on. 104 is the moto number. Total points situation here. 3 riders making their way to and through turn number 1 down that second straight. They'll go. Total points in 41. 45 experts. Walter, Bryce, and Garrett Woods. 491 battle on that 2 spot. Walter got the advantage right now, but Bryce is there. Garrett Woods aboard the 491. Got ahead of steam. Going to take a high line. Man looks to swoop under and try to draw even. Can't quite get there. We'll go Woods, Walter, and Bryce. 1, 2, 3. Good racing from the old boys. 105 is the mole number, taking 2. 46 to 50 experts. Hardman, Huggins, Kaywood, Oliveira, and Sanford. Oliveira looking to run down Huggy Bear for Vega Racing in that 1 spot. We are taking 2 here out of Moto 105. It's Huggy Bear for Vega Racing down the straight. It's on Huggy Bear. P2 for Sergio Oliveira. 106 and the penultimate moto of round number 1. We'll take 2 here in the 51-55 expert category. Ross, Kinchlow, Stoneball, Clevenger, Gingrich, and Washington. Clevenger out front with a head of steam. P2 for the captain, Scotty Clevenger, that NAG 12 ride for the local legends and all-out bikes, and he is well clear of Kinchlow, but Kinchlow looks to be in that transfer spot as well. We'll go Clevenger and Kinchlow 1 and 2. Final moto of round number 1, staging for round number 2 5 minutes ago. Total point situation here, 56 and over experts, Johnson, Motley, and Big John Pringle. Johnson doing battle with Motley. Johnson and Motley side by side. Going to take 2 different sides of the track. Man looks to cut over a little high-low. Can't quite pull him in, but he's got to run on the outside. That's going to be Motley on the outside, and it is Motley, Johnson, Pringle, 1, 2, and 3. That wraps round number 1. If you're running round number 2 and you haven't made your way to staging, do so immediately.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, we got moto number 1 up on the gate right now, 7-8 mixed open. We've got Albie Nahe, Hummingbird, LaJoy, and Holden Gregory going down the first straight. On your top spot, it's Hummingbird on your top as she gets ready to go in and out of the first turn. Hummingbird in your 1, Holden Gregory in your 2, and Albie Nahe in your 3 as they're going down your second straightaway. All over that top spot. M&E Power flying in and out of the turn down your third straightaway. Gate 9 on the jersey. Flying to all 3 of them going down the third straightaway, getting ready to come in and out. Total Points Racing, holding on to it down your final straight. It's all about the Hummingbird all over your top spot. The Hummingbird is going to grab your 1. Look, Holden Gregory with your 2 and Albie with your 3. 11-12 mixed open moto number 2. We're taking the top 3. We've got the Trailblazer, the Gremlin, and Lindano in and out of the turn. I've got the 1-3-6 of Lindano on your top spot. Lindano flying down your third straightaway to get ready to go in and out of your last turn to come back at me down your final straight. Lindano on your top spot, holding on to it. The 47 bike of the Gremlin in your 2. Lindano is going to grab your 1. The Gremlin's going to grab your 2. And the Trailblazer is going to grab your 3. Moto number 3 on the track. 13-14 mixed open. I've got Montague, Kopetsky, and No Mercy Mercer. Callie, girl, Kopetsky all over the top spot as she comes in and out of the second turn down your third straightaway. Callie on your 1 spot. No Mercy Mercer in your 2. And Violet Mangue in your 3 as they come in and out of your final turn, flying down your final straight. It's all about Kopetsky on your 1. No Mercy Mercer in your 2. And Mangue in your 3. 9-10 open on the gate right now. We're taking the top 2 out of moto number 4. We've got Mr. Tornado, Kamikaze Johnson, and Outlaw Low.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down goes the gate, down your first straight on your inside. Coming straight out of the center, actually going down your first straight. It's Mr. Tornado on that top spot as he goes in and out of that first turn, coming back at me down your second straight. Mr. Tornado on your 1. The Outlaw in your 2 as they're going down the second straight, getting ready to go into turn number 2. All over that top spot, it's still the 6 bikes of Mr. Tornado and the Outlaw Low in your 2. Cruz, Kamikaze Johnson rocking it in your 3, trying to find his way in there. Top 2 going to a main event, flying down your final straight. It's all Mr. Tornado on your 1. Mr. Tornado on your 1, the 1 bike of the Outlaw on your 2. Moto number 5 out on the track right now. Second rack of 9-10 open. We're taking the top 2 to a main event. We've got the Burner, Sonic, and KK Mantell in and out of your turn. It's the K bike and the 32. That's the Burner on your top spot with Sonic in your 2. But don't count out Mantell. He's making a move to the inside. He can't make it stick, but they come out of the final turn all over that top spot. The Burner all over the top spot for Mad Cycles. The Burner's going to grab your 1. It's going to be a race for your 2. It's the 32 bike of Sonic is going to grab your 2 spot out of moto number 5. Moto number 6 out on the track right now. 11-12 open in and out of the turn. We've got the Punisher, the Captain, and the Super B. It's the Punisher all over the top. Power FX flying in and out of that last turn. Coming down your last straightaway. They're racing for low gate pick, holding on to that top spot. The Punisher still holding on into it. And the Captain's going to get him at the line. The Punisher with your 2 and Super B with your 3. 13-14 open on the track. Moto number 7 as they come out of the second turn. That's the Kid Swan on your top spot. We've also got Mansfeld, Rice Rocket, and the Curly Fry Ming in and out of your final turn, holding on to it down your final straightaway. It's still the Kid rocking it down to the finish line. The Kid's going to get your 1. Mansfield with your 2. The Rocket, Rice Rocket with your 3, and Curly Fry Ming with your 4. 15-16 open on the track. Moto number 8 on your top spot. We've got the Penguin, the Real RT, and Borgman in your 3. Oh, look at that line. The Real RT took down the third straight. He's putting some pressure on the Penguin as they come in and out of the last turn, flying down your final straight. It's all about the Penguin. Markham with your 1. The Real RT with your 2, and Borgman with your 3 out of moto number 8. Moto number 9 on the track right now, 17-20 open, the Candyman, the Motofiller, and the Land Shark down your third straightaway. The 41 bike of the Candyman. And the Moto Filler is going to take your 1, the Candyman with your 2, and the Land Shark with your 3. 31 and over Oprah on your track right now. We've got the Chad, Dad, Skutnik, and Trimble coming down into turn number 2. Coming back at me, it's the 16 bike of the Chad Dad on your top spot. Trimble in your 2, Skutnik in your 3. Skutnik's taking the big side, getting ready to go in and out of the last turn. Down your final straightaway, it's all the Chad Dad. Gingrich on your 1, racing for low gate pick. Coming down, Gingrich is going to grab your 1. The 18 bike of Tremble's going to grab your 2, and Skutnik's going to grab your 3. 910 Girl Cruiser, moto number 11. Welcome to the Ponytail Posse Big Wheels edition. Flying down your 3rd straightaway, we've got the Little Ripper, Sonic, and the Little Devil flying to get ready to go in and out of the last turn. Total Points Racing. I've got a national plate out of that last turn. That's the Little Ripper on your 1. The Little Ripper is going to grab your 1. The Little Devil is going to grab your 2, and Sonic Huggins will grab your 3. 11, 12-year-old Girl Cruiser. We've got Bam Bam Davis, Hegberg, and Stylie Kylie Maben. Down your 2nd straightaway, Mad Cycles all over that top spot. That's Stylie Kylie in and out of turn number 2. Stylie Kylie on that 1 spot. Hegberg in your 2. Flying down that 3rd straightaway, getting ready to go in and out of your last turn. It's all about Stylie, Kylie, and Maben, but it's anybody's race as they're coming down that last straightaway. Maben on that 1. She's under attack from Hegberg in your 2. Coming down to the finish line. Maben, Stylie Kylie with your 1, Hegberg with your 2, Davis with your 3. 15, 16-year-old Girls Cruiser, moto number 13. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, that's Kendall Finley. I was talking to her dad this morning. She's flying all over that top spot. We're taking 4, but I only see 3 on the track. In and out of that last turn, flying down your final straightaway. Finley all over that top spot. The Rum Bum in your 2. Finley's going to grab your 1. The Rum Bum with your 2. And Stunt Girl Stone with your 3. Moto number 14 out on the track right now. 17 to 20 Girls Cruiser. The Powerhouse, the Bug, and the Dust Bunny out of turn number 2. Going out your 3rd straightaway. It's all about Ava Powerhouse Day on your top spot as they get ready to go in and out of the last turn. Ava Day on your top spot. Flying down your final straightaway. The Dust Bunny's trying to catch up to her, coming down to the finish line. Day all over it. Day's going to grab your 1. The Dust Bunny's going to grab your 2. And the Bug is going to grab your 3. 21 to 30-year-old Women's Cruiser. We've got Lewis, Flynn, and Tay-Tay in and out of the turn. It's Tay-Tay all over that 1 spot. Mia Flynn in your 2 and Amanda Lewis in your 3 as they get ready to come in and out of that last turn. Tay-Tay holding on to it, flying down to your final straight. Tay-Tay all over the 1. Mia Flynn trying to catch her. It's going to be Tay-Tay with your 1, Flynn with your 2, Lewis with your 3. 41 to 45-year-old Women's Cruiser. We've got Ginger Snap, Markham, the Hot Mess Express, and the Sherry Bomb coming in and out of turn number 2. She's got a smile on her face. It's the Sherry Bomb. Violent G right behind her in your 2 spot, and the Hot Mess Express in your 3 as they get ready to come in and out of your last turn. Sherry Bomb all over that top spot, holding on to it, flying down your final straightaway. Ginger Markham in your 2, followed by the Hot Mess Express in your 3. Moto number 17, 51 to 55 Women's Cruiser. We've got the Mama Bear, the Check Chick, and Miss Gloria Sharon. In and out of turn number 2, we've got the Check Chick all over the top spot, flying through your rhythm section. Mama Bear in your 2 spot, Gloria Sharon in your 3, getting ready to come in and out of your last turn. It's all about the Check Chick flying down your final straight. It's Sonia Badoniak. She's going to grab your 1. Mama Bear will grab your 2. And Sharon will grab your 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
And that 10 bike of Noah Lamascolo has the pace down the back straight, doing battle with the 1. Going to be Lamascolo and Ike moving on, as well as the 316 of Hill. At last bike, and again as well, we are taking 4. Moto 19 underway. D-Ride of Graham the Firecracker Downs doing battle with Action Jackson Jennings and Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez out of North Bay BMX in California. Taking all three here. Gate selection on the line. It is the D bike coming through. That's Firecracker Downs, followed by the 21 and the 3 of Lopez and Jennings. Total points here, you're looking at Moto 20. This is the 9 cruiser category. Big battle on that top spot. Mang in the lean through turn number 2. Looks like the 5 rider Merzion on the top side. D'Imperio, DJ Lethal is there. Battle for the 1 between Merzion and D'Imperio. High-low out of turn number 3. Coming out on that straight. This is total points. It does matter. And it will be Merzion followed by D'Imperio 1-2. Williams on the 3. Moto 21 taking 5 here. Gate selection on the line. 10 cruisers on track. Flying Finn Downs for Mothman BMX is the man out front. Running point out of West Virginia. Man is hip pocket. Looking for that second gate pick out of this rack, but it's the 4 bike of Downs. P2 belongs to the E of Monegro. 3 and the 5 coming through. That's Barnes and Gunny Gunnarsson. Moto 22 taking 3 here. 11 cruisers underway. Taylor out front. Taylor's got speed. Chaos Squad ride of Krat sitting in that 2 spot. Will the Thrill Dillman for Black Crown. Nola, the 504 boy out of Gretna, sitting on that 3 spot. And it will be Taylor, Krat, and Dillman 1, 2, and 3. Moto 23 taking 4 here. 12 cruisers underway. Emerson, Perito, Simplus, and Adams. Gold Cup 2, followed by the Gold Cup 1. That's Perito as he leads Hardy in and out of turn number 3. It's going to be Perito on the top side aboard that Gold Cup number 2 ride. Gold Cup 1 followed by the 15 of Mitchell Bamboo Adams. Moto 24, 2 combined 4 to a main, 13 experts on track. Swinney, Fullwood, Owens, Angela, and Gray Bill. Making the turn for home. Riders in those top 2 spots. 2 wide coming down the back straight. Angela and the 9 of Grable. 20 of Swinney. P4 belongs to Camden Fullwood for Team in the Zone out of Charlotte. 26 is the moto number. We'll take 2 here. 3 riders, 2 spots available. 14 cruisers on track. You're looking at Grable, Dimestra, and Jackson, the Celebrator, Melzer coming through. It will be Grable and Dimestra for Power FX Speedco and the Boca Bike Shop, respectively. Moto 27 underway. Dahlhauser, McNeil, and Austin Curly Fry Ming. It is Dahlhauser sitting on that 2 spot. McNeil for Richmond Racing on the 1. Down the straight with pace, it will be McNeil. Second and final transfer goes to Chase Dahlhauser aboard the Gold Cup 3. Moto 28, we'll take 3 here. 15 cruisers underway. Hitman Dixon in the 1, followed by James Johnson and Drake Hallman. P3 aboard the 390 bike. Raw race footage sponsorship for James Johnson sitting on that 2. But out front, it's all Harlan, the Hitman Dixon. We'll go Dixon, Johnson, Hallman, 1, 2, and 3. Second round of 16 cruiser competition. Total points here. Owens, Lindemann, and Gibson. Lindemann sitting in that 2 spot, looking to run down Micah Dahlhauser. Owens, the Wildcat, out front with pace. Gibby Gibson sitting in that 3 spot. They'll go 2 wide, and it will be Owens at the line. Fist fight in the parking lot. Gold Cup 2 of Gibson. Gibson and Lindemann 2 and 3. Moto 30, we'll take 4 here. 17 to 20 cruisers out front. Counter the Moto Filler White, not filling but racing here. Ming, Meyer, and Abel Zimmerman for Team in the Zone. Looks like we're missing a man. Taking 4 here on paper, and it will be White followed by Ming. And the 13 ride of the Land Shark out of Wisconsin. I don't think there's sharks in Wisconsin. Moto 31 taking 3 here, 21-30 cruisers underway. Gold Cup 1 of Brian Moneybags there. Wetcher out of Cape Cod BMX for Team C. Austin Harney and Justin Griffin aboard the NAG 9 are there as well. But coming out on the straight, it will be Moneybags for the dub. P2 for the 29 of Austin Harney. NAG 9 of Justin Griffin on the 3. Moto 32 underway, taking 4, 36-40 cruisers, Skutnik, Schwalm, Foss, and Barley. 20 ride leading the Gold Cup of 1, 2 and through the rhythm section. That's going to be Schwalm on top, doing battle with Forrester Rooster Barley for Factory Skills out of Tennessee. Battle down that front stretch for the 2 spot. Out front going to be Schwalm, followed by Barley. Man on his hip, going to transfer as well, including or in addition to Brian Skutnik, as they are all moving on. Moto 33 taking 4. Smooth to turn number 2, presented by Promax. Is our race leader, Big Wayne Harmon, Robert Gardner, Zach Yachts, and Kenny Trimble all in the mix. Yachts on that 2 spot, looking for a high gate pick, but it will be Big Wayne Harmon 1, P2 for Zach Yachts. Riders 3 and 4 will advance as well. That's Trimble and Gardner. Moto 34, this is the total point situation. Second round for the 51-55 cruiser category. Stombaugh up front, followed by Gingrich and Kinchlow. Sometimes BMX is fixed. Interesting running order there. It is Stombaugh out front, making the turn for home easy on a Sunday morning. P2 for Chadad Gingrich, the captain on the 3. We'll see if the captain can find the black box in between rounds. Moto 35 will take 3, 56-60 cruiser. This is a much more competitive round. You're looking at Blackstock Johnson and Big John Pringle. In our turn number 2, go our first 2 racers. Once again, gate pick situation here with all 3 going to the main. Skippy Blackstock on the 1, P2 for Pringle. Tomahawk Johnson will take the 3. Moto 36, taking 5 here, 5 and under. Navies just flying down that front straight. You're looking at the 460, the Canadian Lin Wang, 988 of Puka Lindauer for Pack Racing. 508, that's Asher Ray Merritt out of Lexington BMX. A lot of local action and success for these racers this weekend here on a home turf. 328 of Everly Pierre Jerome from Okehili BMX, and the 25 of Alice Webb. The aforementioned Alice Webb 25 ride is out front all by her lonesome. Nice lean through turn number 2, followed by the 988 of Austin Puka Lindauer. Battle on that 3 spot. 328 of Everly Jerome sitting in 4, looking to get there for the 3. Single file racing breaking out. Don't forget the 50-50. Go ahead and grab some tickets so you can make yourself some gas money as you head home. The more folks get in, the more money. It might even get a little bit more, but as high as gas is, it's hard to say. Alice Webb coming through P1, followed by Lindauer. Battle on that 3 spot. Once again, taking 5 here. Going to be the 460 and the 328. That's Wang, followed by Everly Pierre Jerome. 37 is the mole number. Taking 4 here as the peloton makes its way through turn number 1 and down that second straightaway here at Lexington BMX. This is the 6 Navi category. You're looking at Madry, Romero, Roro Waldrop, and Wes Livesey. Madry is your race leader. 22 ride of Waldrop from Mad Cycles is sitting in that 2 spot, looking to pull an overtake if she can get close enough, but it will be Madry who makes the turn for home. Really clean line there. A little bit of a low high, but kind of the middle center area of the turn there. And it is Madry coming home in P1. Nice push of the line from the 22 of Waldrop. Romero and Livesey will transfer as well. Moto 38. We'll take 3 here. This is the 7 Navi category. Point VN, Gayton, and Zachary Pratt. The Gator for Ancient City Ghost Riders of BMX, of Daytona BMX, I should say. That's your leader, Levi Gator Gayton. I think there are alligators in Florida. My wife grew up in Miami. She used to hang out in the Everglades and pet alligators. That's the most ridiculous and dangerous thing I've ever heard in my life. I grew up in New Orleans, Louisiana. I've never seen an alligator in my life. Levi Gator Gayton going to pick up that round win. Aspen, the Ace Pont Vienne, P2. Also moving on is Zach Pratt in a gate selection rack out of Moto 38. Moto 39, 3 to a main, 9 Navis on track. Cam Reed, Madison Pascal, Mo Limesy, and the Lexington BMX aboard that 145 ride competition there at the entry of turn number 2, presented by Polerex. And JNR Bicycles 11 leads the 817. That's Pascal Reed and Mo Limesy. 1, 2, 3. That is your running order at the moment. Out front, it's Madison Pascal from Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte, North Carolina. Pascal aboard the NCO on District 11. Pascal's got pace down the straight, battle on that 2 spot, but it's Pascal followed by the 145 of Limesy. Cam Reed got a little bit loose there, but he is upright and moving on. Moto 40, we'll take 3 here. 10 Navis on track. Nico Beers, Anaya the Princess Williams, and Nixon Ray aboard the 190. Going to be Nico Beers on that 1 spot. He's got some fans here in turn number 2. Nixon Ray on the 2. The Princess taking P3 for Get a Grip out of Northern Virginia BMX, sitting on that 17 bike. But it's all Nico Beers aboard the 65. Top gate pick on this rack here in round number 2 for the Mayhem squad. Nico Beers getting it done, followed by the 190 of Nixon Ray and the 17 of Anaya the Princess Williams. 41 is the moto number. Total points here. Second round, Hoadley, Scales, and Smalls. 523 ride out front, followed by the 104 of Scales. Pop Rocks Hoadley sitting in that 3 spot for Team PKS out of Okehilly in South Florida. But it's all Cade Smalls swinging it through turn number 3. Hunter Scales is there on the outside, but it's Cade Smalls with half a bike. Scales is pushing at the line. 104. Scales and Smalls there at the line, tied at the finish. Looked like Scales got there. 42 is the moto number. We'll take 3 here. 14 Navis, Jakes, Brumfield, and Castro. Coming back to the line, it will be the 474 of Castro. Jakes on that 2 spot out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Moto 43, second round total points for the 16 Navi class. Merritt Hammer and Lila Gerard. Logan going to drop it through the rhythm section out of Lexington BMX. Looks like Gerard is under fire just a bit here. She's been well clear of Braden Merritt in the previous rounds, but Merritt looking to get a run here at the entrance of turn number 3. But Gerard's got pace, and it will be Logan Hammer for the round win. P2 for Lila Gerard. Braden Merritt, P3 aboard the 88. Moto 44, we'll take 3 here. Making their way through that second straightaway is the 3640 Navi class. Keena Rutkowski and Brianna McGee. Alan Rutkowski out of Lexington BMX. P2 is Brianna Jo Keener. McGee sitting on that 3 spot at the exit of turn number 2. But it's all Alan Rutkowski cruising to a round win down the back straightaway aboard the 183. P2 for Keener, McGee on the 3. 45 is the moto number. We'll take 3 here. This is the 51-55 novice classification. Gold Cup 2 of Kevin Crash Brooks, A bike of Andy Capel Westbrook for Blackberry Smoke at a Cobb County BMX, and Corey Finch aboard the 50 for the Chaos Squad of North Carolina. 28-3, never forget. Our race leader is the Gold Cup 2, Kevin Crash Brooks at the entry of turn number 2. Cutting on the inside, low line from Westbrook. I'm trying really hard to make this race interesting, but you guys are not helping me out. It's Westbrook out front with Brooks sitting in that 2 spot, side by side down the 3rd straightaway. Got a man missing. We'll check on him. Brooks, Westbrook, and Finch will all transfer on paper anyway. We'll see who manifests in physical form. In the meantime, Kevin Crash Brooks for 5150 out of Cobb County, but pulling ahead is Westbrook. Easy as he goes. We'll go Westbrook and Brooks 1 and 2. Moto 46 is underway. We'll take 3 5 and under intermediates. Crawford followed by Callahan Watkins. Lincoln Tiller just off the pace. 129 ride on that 3 spot out of Ancient City BMX in Florida. But it's all Niles Snuggs Crawford. Callahan Watkins makes the turn for home as well. He's sitting in that 2 spot for Team in the Zone. Coming back to the stripe, it will be the 31 of Niles Snuggs Crawford. Top gate pick out of this rack. Callahan Watkins is all kinds of excited for Team in the Zone. Moto 47, we'll take 4 here. You're looking at Charlau, Fisher, Bentley Mustizer, and Carter Whitcomb above the 531 for Liberty BMX. Mustizer going to lead Charlau to and through that second straightaway, make that the third straightaway. Rhythm section racing action from Mustizer and Charlau. Fisher and Whitcomb in the mix as well. But down the back straightaway, it is the 103 ride. Lexington local, that will be Mustizer. P2 for Charlau. On the 3 is the 531 of Whitcomb, followed by Ellie Fisher. Moto 48, we'll take 3 here. 7 intermediates on track. Keener, Bowler, and Mighty Mouse Barnes. Keener got a lead on Bowler. Mighty Mouse sitting in that 3 spot, but still well within striking distance. The Flash working on Bowler above the Gold Cup 1 FRR components ride. Battle on that 2 spot at the end of the turn number 3, but down the back straight with pace. P1 belongs to Keener. Getting in for the 2, it is the 12 of Barnes. Gold Cup 1 of Grange Bowler moving on as well. Moto 49, second round for the 8 inters. Napolitano, Gregory, and Staples. Gregory and Napolitano going 1-2. Staples P3 aboard the 69 for the Send It Speed Cartel. Things getting interesting. Race leader going to take a look over that right shoulder, making his way on the back straight. But popping out with speed is Gregory to the line. P2 for Napolitano and Bradley Staples for the 3. Moto 50 is underway with Bremer, Eby, and Skutnik. Skutnik make that Bremer your race leader. P2 is Skylar Skutnik. Alyssa Electric Eby out of Hampton BMX sitting on that 3 spot. Single file racing at the moment, but it is Bremer. Sitting on the 2 spot out of PA is Skutnik for Velocity Bike Company, but it's all Bremer to the finish. Round win and a transfer, followed by Skutnik. The 8 bike of Electric Eby is moving on as well. 51 is the moto number. Race leader is J-Dog Druce, followed by Whitfield and Rudkowski. That is your running order. Down the rhythm section they go. Race leader at the entry of turn number 3. That's J-Dog out of Tampa, Florida, and Tampa BMX. And Tampa BMX race team representing the home track. On the team and track side, that's Druce for the 1. P2 for Whitfield. Rudkowski moving on as well. 52 is the moto number. We'll take 5 here. 11 intermediates. Dillman, Rodriguez, Duncan, Munoz, and Holcomb. Dillman out front. Looks like Samantha Rodriguez sitting on that 3 spot, but she's got a man on her inside. Oh, Rodriguez going to cut over nicely, well clear of the racer in P3. Nice line there and some good racecraft. We'll go Dillman, followed by the 74 of Duncan. Rodriguez gets it done. 82 ride of Munoz. Holcomb is advancing as well for Black Label BMX. Addy Nonstop Tayo is your race leader through the section from Mad Cycles out of Rock Hill. BMX Supercross, Cole Sanders sitting in that 2 spot. Londano P3, and down the straight she'll come. That is the 14 rod. Addison Nonstop Tayo round a win. P2 for Sanders. Londano on your 3. 54 is the moto number, taking 4. Falkenberry, Rosenberg, Rogers, and Cameron the Rascal Pascal. Rosenberg 66, 126 in total. That's Pascal and Falkenberry. Out front is the 11 bike of Delilah Rosenberg. Rosenberg with pace. Battle on that 2, but it will be the 66 followed by the 126. That's Pascal followed by Falkenberry. Jasmine Rogers in there as well. Moto 55, second round, total points, 14 intermediates on track. Little action in that turn 3 area. Payne, Melzer, and Havecock. Melzer coming on the outside. The 107 got loose. Melzer, Payne, Havecock, 1, 2, 3. Moto 56 underway. You're looking at 3 going to a 16 intermediate main event. Grace Farian, your race leader. The Cyclone and T-Shots, 2-3 for Hampton BMX and Jacksonville BMX, respectively. 2 wide coming out of turn number 3, making the turn for home. Our race leader still Grace Farian. Farian strong to the finish. P2 for Register, a late push from Walker, but she will settle for the 3. Cadence moving on to the 69 main event as well. 57 model number, the G in the Gold Cup 1. That's your running order. Andrew Watkins, Justin Griffin, F bike of Logan, the Emo Price, and Andrew Watkins does not care. He wants to get the dub, little high, low, cutting down. Great racecraft there. G bike to the finish with the dub. We'll go Watkins, Griffin, Price, 1, 2, and 3. 58's the model number. We will take 3. Michael Huber Jr. gonna lead Denver Drews down the rhythm section. Keith Mansfield is there aboard the 61 out of Burlington in P3. Making the turn for home, Michael Huber Jr. for the Sendit Speed Cartel. Denver Drews pushing on the inside, but we'll go Huber, Drews, Mansfield, 1, 2, and 3. 59, El Jefe Williams, Scott the Beast Bacon, and Jeremy Holman. It looks like Jeremy Holman out front with pace. Scott Bacon has got that 2 spot locked down at the moment. El Jefe in the 3 for Get a Grip, Chaotic Customs LLC out of Nova BMX coming down that final straight with speed, and it will be the 27 of Jeremy Holman, P2 for the 3 of Bacon. El Jefe on the 3. Moto 60 taking forward here, 51-55 intermediates on track. Raymond Dirty Sanchez, followed by the 108 of James Bagwell. 52 of Papa Huber in the mix as well. Birdman no-show. He's advancing on paper, but it's all Sanchez for Richmond racing down the back straight with speed. And it is Sanchez for the 1, P2 for Bagwell. And the 3 spot belongs to Papa Huber for John Bradley Custom. 61 is the model number. Total point situation here. Second round for the 6 girls expert category. Camry Ike, Mackenzie McAtack Cordell, and the NAG 12 of McKenna Taylor. Camry Ike is quick, but Cordell is there. Cordell is there along with McKenna Taylor. McKenna Taylor for Team PKS looking to get into the mix as well. This is a really interesting class as Cordell and Taylor doing battle. Ike still there, not far off, but she is your race leader. Ike aboard the NAG 5. Cordell coming on the outside, but it's Ike, Cordell, and Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 62, you're looking at Westcott, Bowe, and Huggins. Lightning Live, Bowe is your race leader. Huggins sitting in that 2 spot. Annie Westcott for the Sendit Speed Cartel is your 3. Taking all 3 ladies to a main. This is the 8 girls expert class. Moto number 62 down the back straightaway with pace is the Gold Cup 1. BMX World Stores. Olivia Bowe going to take it, followed by Huggins and Annie Westcott. 63 is the moto number. Taking 3, 9 girls X, Tayo, Huffman, and Tyndall. You've got Tyndall with Tayo all over her back tire as they make their way to the session. Just off the pace in P3 is Beth Huffman for Prodigy BMX, but it's all Gracie Tyndall making the turn for home. Joelle Tayo looking to reel her in. Tayo coming on the outside. Crossover move there, but it will be Tyndall, Tayo, and Bethany Huffman, 1, 2, and 3. 64 is the moto number. Register Sunday, Westcott, Kubik, and Guadalupe Segura. NAG 13 of Segura for Power FX Speedco, followed by the J-Rod of Sunday. 1 bike of Kubik in that 3 spot. The Little Bird for Ghost BMX out of Southern Maryland BMX Raceway. Roy Sunday sitting on that 2 spot, but coming back to us is the Power FX Speedco ride of Guadalupe Segura. She will grab the first transfer, followed by the J of Sunday. 1 of Kubik. 2 followed by the 5. Westcott and Register all moving on. 65 is the mole number. 1 leads the N 2 and 2 turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway, you're looking at Helton, Rush, and Near Pass in that order. Near past the Carolina Reaper from Mad Cycles, sitting in that 3 spot. Push at the line. Looks like the 1 will go Helton Rush and the Carolina Reaper on the 3. 66 is the motor number. Hegberg, Maben, and Zara Reyna. Reyna out front, all in her bra strap is Leah Hegberg, followed by Stylie Kylie Maben of Mad Cycles. Making the turn for home is the Factory Girl, but there is Hegberg. Hegberg coming on the outside, push to the line. Reyna, Hegberg, Maben, 1, 2, and 3. 67 is the motor number. Mongu, McCain, and J. June Stafford flying through that second turn is the Marshall ride of Sophia McCain, followed by Mongu and J. June Stafford. Stafford on that 3 spot out of Orlando BMX, but it's all Sophia McCain. She's got pace from Marshall Racing. Joining us all the way from Spokane, Washington, it's McCain, it's Mongu, it's Stafford, 1, 2, and 3. 68's the moto number. We'll take 3 here. 14 girls experts on track. Mercer, Darby, Sheepgon, Smith, and Kalia Pringle. Tightly contested as they make their way through the section, but it's Darby Smith for Power Fake Speedco on the top side. Mercer and Pringle are there. It's Smith coming down that final straight, but coming on the inside is Mercer. But it's Smith, Mercer, and Pringle. 1, 2, 3. 69 is the moto number. Waldner, Sophia, the Fianator is out front. Kendall Finley, Zilla Monster Newton, and Michaela, the Maxter Davis. All kinds of action coming through. Kendall Finley with speed on that 2 spot. Waldner, Finley is coming. Finley got there. We'll go Finley, Waldner, 1 and 2. 4 moving on there out of moto 69. Moto 70. National 44 of Nealon is your race leader. Lindemann followed closely by the Dust Bunny. Lindemann and Foster battling for that 2 spot, but a nice high line for Nealon. Clean out of turn number 3 for Ameriprise full tilt. And Lakes area BMX will go Nealon for the 1. P2 for the Dust Bunny. Lindemann back on the 3, and they will all advance. On to Moto 71. We'll take 3, 21 of 30 female experts. Benzinger, Robeson, and Amanda Taylor. Tay followed by the 14 of Taylor. Rebecca Queasy Robeson out of Tanglewood BMX is sitting in the 3 spot, but a battle between Tay and Taylor. Benzinger out front, Taylor looking to apply some pressure at the line, but we go Benzinger, Taylor, and Robinson 1, 2, 3 for the National Cycling Center out of Tanglewood in Clemens, North Carolina. 72 is the moto number. Mama Hug sitting in that 2 spot. Campos Moreira for the 1 for PKS Bicycles. Campos Moreira quick all weekend long, all career long. It is Hinata applying some pressure from the outside. Mama Hug's going to push at the line. Mama Hug's not going to get there. Campos Moreira, Huggins for the 2. Cassie Allen on the 3. 73 is the moto number. The peloton makes its way to and through turn number 1. We'll take 5 here. This is the 6 expert category. Leon, Kiki Wang, Preston, Primetime Tomato, Link of the Man in Black, Darling, and Asher J. Man Jones. Looks like Leon out front with a head of steam. Tomato sitting in that 2 spot. Primetime, Marshall Racing and Mad Cycles representation on that NAG 6 ride. But it's all Leon, and Tomato will take all 5. Gate selection underway, but it's Leon for Factory Alto. He's got pace to the finish. Late push from the man in P2. Tomato P2. Nice push there, followed by J-Man Jones, and everyone is moving on. Moto 74 will take 4. Loma Scolo, Enzo Moreira, Bickett Whaley, and Dex, the boss man, Ike. 7 experts on track. Moto 74, second straight racing action. Our race leader carrying speed through turn number 2. That's the NAG 10 of Ike. NAG 13 ride of Loma Scolo. Bickett Whaley, P3. Enzo Moreira off the pace in 4 for Team PKS. A nice lean through turn number 3. That's Dex, the boss, Ike, aboard the NAG 10. Everybody transfers, but the top gate pick out of this rank goes to Ike, followed by Noah Lomascolo for Factory S Squared. 75 is the moto number. Phoenix Ralph, Nolan Dude, Bro Crawford, Graham the Firecracker Downs, Action Jackson Jennings, and KK Mantel. 18 bike coming through, followed by the 6. That's Firecracker Downs and Action Jackson Jennings for Get a Grip out of Richmond BMX. Man, that 3 spot looking to pull the upgrade, but out front it is Downs and Jennings. Downs and check that, Crawford on that 2 spot. The 6 of Jennings on the 3. Gold Cup 3 of KK Mantell moving on there. Moto 76, Gold Cup 1 out front. That's CJ and Let's Boogie Williams doing battle with the Outlaw and the Kamikaze along with Shepard, the Pep Smith from Rock Hill BMX. We're taking 2 here. 9 experts on track. The Gold Cup 1, CJ, Let's Boogie. Battle on that 2 spot. Who do you got for the 2? It is the J bike of Cruz Johnson getting there along with C.J. Williams. Moto 77, Andrade, Molesky, Waldrop, and Fur Catch. Topside Radman coming out of that turn. Factory Bombshell turn number 3. He's got pace, and that's Jumpin' Jack's Fur Catch. P2 for the 17. That is the Roadrunner, Kellen Molesky for Jet Racing. 78 is the moto number. 2 to a semi. 10 experts making his way to and through turn number 4 is Ethan Castellano. Nice battle on that 2 spot. Only 2 transfers available. Castellano is your leader. Turner, Sapiek, Shaughnessy in the mix as well. Ethan Fastcast for Ascended BMX looks to pick up a round win, and the 2 spot will belong to the 17 of the Big Yak for the Chaos Squad. 28-3, never forget. Moto 79, Barnes, Bryce, and Marco Restrepo. The peloton makes its way to and through turn number 1. Outside line for Restrepo is He's Got Speed. Once again, you're looking at Restrepo, Bryce, and Barnes. Your race leader is Bryce, 26 right, excuse me. Restrepo going to jump on in there on the inside. Bryce on his left. Flying Tiger Barnes sitting in that 2 spot. Only 2 transfers available, and Restrepo and Bryce race it out. 26 and the 24. Restrepo P1. Malachi Bruce for the 2. 80 is the moto number. Mantell, Huggins, and KJ Panaway. Down the straight they go. Number 2 straight away. Vega Racing ride top side. That's the Grasshopper Huggins. In the hip pocket is the Gold Cup 3 ride of Money Mantell. Those look to be your transfers if everybody can stay upright. Petaway there as well, but it's all Huggins and Mantell. Mantell and Huggins down the back straight. Vega and Team Relentless go 1-2 to the Gold Cup 3, Huggins and Mantell. 81 is the moto number. We'll take 2 here. Peterson, Taylor, and Alessio, the Punisher, and Prada. Leading through turn number 2, carrying speed is Peterson. Sitting on that speed co is the Punisher. That's in Prada. Landon, Blue Lightning, Taylor looking to get into the mix, jump in the turn number 3, but 2 transfer spots available, and those will go to Cash Money Peterson of Team Iowa and the National 73 of the Punisher. Moto 82, Williams, Allen, and Ryder, the Light Switch Cred. 3 riders, 2 spots available in a 17. Make that 11 expert main event. 50 ride of Williams is there. On his inside, got a man flying down that rhythm section. Chaos Squads, Rider of the Light Switch Crat on the 3, looking to find a way. It's on Williams and Allen coming down the straight. 50 ride of Williams, and it will be Allen and Williams. Williams and Allen tie at the finish, but those are your transfers. 83 is the moto number. Hardy, Campbell, Adams, and Tevin Bynum. Flying down that second straightaway with Pay, carrying some speed through turn number 2 is Tevin Bynum in the race lead. The 1 bike of Lincoln Campbell for Team Sprocket Rockets is there as well. Diesel, Hardy, Bamboo, Adams making the turn for home. It's Tevin Bynum on the F ride for Team in the Zone. Bynum going to pick up the round win, and Lincoln Campbell P2 into the 12 expert main event. Moto 84, Perito, Ready, Dorito, Emerson, and Zayden, Mr. Eubanks. Marshall Mounted looks like that. Nag 19 followed by the 7. Ready and Perito going 1-2 for Backyard BMX and Richmond Racing respectively. Ready is your number 1 rider aboard the 19. Coming on the outside is Reese the Beast Perito, but it's going to be Ready Perito 1-2, and those are your transfers out of Moto 84. 85 is the moto number with Beckley, Hoyle, Gordon, and Raylam. Spot him, got him, Bryant. Bryant carrying some speed through turn number 2, presented by Promax and JNR. Nag 11 on the top side for Factory Sended LSG. Once again, this is the 13 expert category, taking 2 to a semi. Bryant going to pick up a spot along with the 9 ride of the Regulator.
And the last one you said the wrong name. It's Eubanks, not Redding or whatever. Maybe same bike number or something.
Back in Moto 84, your transfer was the Nag 19 of Eubanks. The Nag 19 of Eubanks. Moto 86, Swinney, Helton, Tate, and King Kong Pommels. Taking 2 here to a 13 expert main event, and it will be the 7 bike of Pommels, followed by the 8 of Zane the Cane Swinney. 87 is the moto number. Badanya, Gardner, Grable, and Liam Crash Harmon. The finisher, Badanya out front of board, the 39, G in the hip pocket. Actually, that's Badanya sitting in that 2 spot. Looks like Gardner and Badanya 1-2. Teammates going to keep it upright and race it clean. G bike of Badanya. Gardner is there. Those are your transfers out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Taking 2 to a 14 expert semi-main event. On the gate, Moto 88.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
We'll take 2 to a semi here out of moto number 88, going to a 14 expert semi-main event. Swan, Dahlhauser, Strawn, Yachts, and Austin Curly Fry Ming. Looks like Swan, followed by the 22 of Dahlhauser. Dahlhauser sitting in that 2 spot. Coming through, it's going to be the 1 for Gold Coast Daylight. The kid Swan, Dahlhauser going to grab that final spot in the 14X semi-main event. Moto 89, Garcia, Dimstra, Hubbard, and Grable. Garcia out front, followed by the 15, Ride Nag 15 of Brady. Hurry up, Hubbard. Got a man on him. Dimstra and Grable are there as well. Hubbard the man on the bubble, but it's all Wilson, Jose Garcia for the Babs crew, followed by the Nag 15 of Brady Hubbard. Moto 90 ready, Rabinowitz, Tauscher, and Levi Mansfield. Flying through that second straightaway, carrying speed through turn number 2 is our race leader aboard the Nag 20. That is Hazelnut Tauscher. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz sitting on that 2 spot, but he's got heat coming at the entry of turn number 2. We'll see if Rabinowitz can hold on. Got a man coming on the inside. Tauscher for the dub, and Rabinowitz is going to get there for Factory Claiborne. 91 is the moto number. 2 to a semi, 15 experts on track. It is the Vega ride of Huggins, Goris, and Huffman 1, 2, and 3. Johnson there as well. 2 transfer spots. Going to be the 5, followed by the 4. That's Braden Goris and T-Rex Huggins. Moto 92, Monegro, Dixon, Argento. Going to be the 1 bike out front. That looks to be Lucas Eckert. Flying through that turn. Looking for the first of 2 transfer spots. It will be Eckert for Team Relentless and the 5 bike of Mason, Fly Like Mason. Monegro onto Moto 93. In turn number 1 we go. You're looking at Westfall, Liam Adams, and Corbell. Race leader is the 15 ride, followed by the 28. You're looking at Westfall and the Moose sitting P2. Liam Adams sitting in that 3 spot, just off the pace for Wrenchman Racing. But it's the Flying Peanut. Getting some heat from Corbell on the inside. Push to the line. It's the 15. It's the 28. Westfall and Corville moving on. 94 is the moto number. Ready, Geraldo Borgman and Gibby Gibson. 137 ride followed by the 16. Ready out front. Geraldo sitting in that 2 spot on the bubble. Geraldo backs up to P3. We'll see how things shake out here. 2 spots up for grabs in a semi. It's the 16 in the Gold Cup. 3, Ready and Gibson. 95 is the moto number. Raiden the Real, RT Thompson, Andrew Savino, and the Cooper Star, Cooper Byer. Andrew Savino out of Rock Hill, followed by the 16 of Thompson, but Cooper Byer is there. Big battle between Thompson and Cooper Byer. Savino going to take a high line, swinging it through 3 down the back straight with pace. It's Savino, 16 ride of the Real RT. Takes it for 413 Racing. 96 is the moto number. Aguirre, Schaffner, and Durham. Crockpot Crocker. 23 ride of Aguirre out front, followed by the 15. That's the Platypus for Richmond Racing. Logan Schaffner sitting on that 2 spot. Swinging it through turn number 3 with pace is Chino Aguirre for HRP. He's going to pick up the dub. P2 for the Platypus aboard the 15 bike. 97 is the moto number. 2 to a semi. Moscato, Hill, and Graham. 19 right, followed by the Nag 2. Make that the Gold Cup 2. That's Hill, followed by Moscato. Furious racing action 2 and through turn number 3. They'll both transfer, keep it upright, and moving on to the 19 and the Gold Cup 2 of Hill and Moscato. 98, Mangwal, Ming, and Aiden Scrappy Whitaker. Happy birthday. Sitting in that 2 spot on the bubble, looking for a transfer into the 1720 Expert main event. PKS ride of Ignacio Blessed Boy Mangwal is your race leader. Whitaker in that 2 spot. Ming off the pace in 3 for the local legends. And down the back straight with pace, it will be Mangwal, along with the birthday boy Aiden Scrappy Whitaker for Team in the Zone. 99 is the moto number. Chavez, Pigo, and Gavin Fosdick coming through that second straight with pace. It looks to be Mateo Pigo looking to run him down, or a couple of hungry racers in 2 and 3, but it's somewhat single file at this point, all but decided, and we'll go Pigo. Second and final transfer is the 836 of Juanma Chavez. 100 is the moto number as we draw closer to the end of round number 2. Second round total point situation, 21-25. Experts on track. Nolan Cardwell going to lead the field in turn number 2. Candyman, that's Mr. Smith sitting in that 2 spot. Zane Smith out of Florida for National Send in the 3, but it's all Nolan Cardwell as he makes the turn for a home. Cardwell 1, P2 for the Candyman. Zane Smith on the 3. 101 is the moto number. You're looking at Harney, Therwetcher, Berghalter, and Lindauer aboard the 49 for Pack BMX National. Lindauer leads the field 2 and through turn at number 2. 16 to 17 doing battle. That's Burkhalter and Therwetcher for Sia. Burkhalter in the mix there. We'll see how things shake out for that 2 spot. Therwetcher looking to heat up Burkhalter down the stretch. Lindauer for the 1, and Eric Burkhalter going to get there. But all 4 riders transfer in a gate pick out round number 2. 102 is the moto number. Huffman, Phillips, and Munoz taking 2 here. 36 to 40. 155 of Alejandro Munoz is out front. He's got a man, a couple of bike lengths back, once again taking 2 to a 36 to 40 expert main event. Munoz along with the Nag 8 of Josh Phillips for HRP, and Bell River Racing are your transfers. 103 is the moto number. D Ready, Jacob Schur, and Vic Tomeno. 67 of Tomeno from Marshall Racing and Mad Cycles on the outside. Nice cut over there as they jump into turn number 3. And we lost D Ready. Marshall is on it. In the meantime, Shearer and Tomeno are your transfers out of Moto 103. 104 is the moto number. Total point situation here, 41-45. Experts on track. Eduardo Walter, Jonathan Mooney, Bryce, and Garrett Woods aboard the 491, all in the mix in the second round total point situation. Carrying speed through turn number 2, the 491 of Garrett Woods. Walter on the 2, just off the pace in 3. Jonathan Mooney, Bryce, but he maintains contact with Walter. Bryce looking to heat up Walter down the straight. We'll see if Walter can push Garrett Woods, but it will be Woods, Walter, and Bryce, 1, 2, and 3. 105 is the modal number. The peloton makes its way in and out of turn number 1. You're looking at Hardman, Kaywood, Sanford in our turn number 2. They go. That's the 86 of Big Wayne Hardman, 89 ride of Unc Sanford, sitting there in the 2 spot for the local legends, All Out Bikes and Eastern Racing. Big Wayne Hardman down the back straight with pace. This is a 3-bike transfer lap. First gate pick out of this right goes to Big Wayne Hardman, followed by Unc Sanford. Penultimate moto of round number 2. 106 is the moto number. We'll take 4 here. 51-55 experts. Ross, Stombaugh, Gingrich, and Washington. Stombaugh's got pace. Durand, Mann, Ross for Factory Mayhem, and send it out of Burlington solidly in that 2 spot. Coming back to us, looks like Ross looking to pull ahead for a round win. Ross is going to go P1, followed by the 55 of Bart Big Wash, Washington. Everybody advances out of Moto 106. 107 is the moto number, 56 and over. Experts, Gold Cup 1 of Tomahawk Johnson going to lead Motley and Pringle to and through the rhythm section. Johnson P1, Motley 2, Big Pringle on the 3 for the profile squad. Once again, second round total point situation. Is that the 10? Gold Cup 1 of Johnson going to set up a winner-take-all third lap. Motley on the 2 there. Big John Pringle back on the 3. And that will wrap round number 2.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
The first of 12 semifinals are underway in the 10 expert class. Amber Boy, Sphinx, the Speed Train Peeper, Reed Chicken Hawk Workman, Ben Smooth Operator Andrade, Flying Fin Downs, and Fast Cast. That's Ethan Castellano. Sphinx all out front by his lonesome for Supercross BMX. Sitting on that 2 spot, the 50, followed by the 2. That's Workman and Andrade going 2-3 for Sprocket Rockets and EFX Racing, but it's all the Amber Boy. Helmet Sphinx for Supercross out front. P2 for Workman, followed by the 2 and the Nag for Andrade and the Speed Train.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semifinal number 2 in the 10 expert category, taking 4 out of 6. Reed the Wildman, Vander Heiden, the Grasshopper, that's Huggins, Money Mantel, Marco Restrepo, Malachi the Roadrunner Bryce, and K the Big Yap Sapyak for the Chaos Squad. 28-3, never forget. Nag 9 out front, that's Vander Heiden. Huggins in that 2 spot with a 3 in tow. Huggins and Mantel go 2 and 3. Restrepo looking to get into the mix in that 4 spot, but it's all Vander Heiden. The Wild Man aboard the Nag 9. He's going to pick up the round win. P2 for Huggins. Gold Cup 3 in the 26. Mantel, Restrepo go 3 and 4. Semi-main number 3, this is the 13 expert category. Supersonic Irwin, Raylan Spottum Gotham, Brian, excuse me. King Kitty Bowers, Braden Snyder, Logan Custer, and Gavin Gardner. Spottum Gotham on the inside, going to lean through that turn, followed by the Nag 3 and the Nag 12. Irwin and Bowers 2-3, but Spottum Gotham is out front by himself. He's under fire, though, from a couple of racers in 2 and 3. Going to be Bryant, Nag 3, Nag 12. Final spot will go to the 19 in no particular order. Irwin, Bryant, Bowers, and Logan Custer are your transfers. Semi number 4, Kai the Hurricane Gray, the Regulator, Warren G, Zion Angela, Cooper the Finisher, Badanyik, Kingston King Kong Pommels, and Zane the Cane Sweeney. Out front with pace is our race leader, taking it to and through turn number 2, Kai the Hurricane Gray. 9 back of the Regulator in that 2 spot. Badanyik holding on to the 4 on the bubble for a transfer into the 13 Expert main event. Kai Gray comes across in the 2, Warren G on the 2. 528 of Angela and Badanyik. Gray, Gordon, Angela, Badanyik, 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 5 semifinal run for the 14 expert category. Mad Max Mino, Wilson Jose Garcia, Zanin the Cannon Santana, Josh Atkins, Brady Hurry Up Hubbard, and Mason the Kid Swan. Wilson Garcia aboard the 11, going to lead the field to and through the rhythm section. Mad Max in that 2 spot for Power FX Speed Co. Man in 3 and 4 looking to get there. Man in that 4 spot looking to hold on, a late push, but it will be Garcia for the 1, Mino for the 2, K in the 8. That's Atkins and Santana as they are into the 14 expert main event. Moto 6, Fireball Day, Hayes, Hazelnut Tauscher, Eli Rowdy Dowdy, Kevin McNeil out of Ontario, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz from Tennessee, and Chase the Stealth Ninja Dahlhauser. Man on the bubble is the Richmond ride, but coming through first is the Nag 20 of Tauscher. Lost a man, that's McNeil in turn number 2. On the getaway is Tauscher. Topside ride for Power FX Speedco. We'll go Tauscher, followed by the 1910 in the Gold Cup 3. Day, Tauscher, Dowdy, and Rabinowitz all moving on. Down racer in turn number 2 getting some assistance. Holding for semifinal number 7, 15 experts on deck. Down the hill they go. Semifinal number 7 underway. This is the 15 expert category, taking 4 out of 6. SJ, you know who, Lehue, Lucas Eckert, Alec Taylor, Jackson Kopetsky, Parker Flying Peanut Westfall, and Benson the Hulk Daniello. It's all Lehue on the top side with pace. Looks like Kopetsky sitting in that 2 spot. Got 3 riders competing for those final 2 transfer spots. Lehue makes the turn for home. Nice lean for Kopetsky. Next 16 and the end. Lehue, Kopetsky 15 to 24. That's Westfall and Daniello going to grab the last spot in the 15 expert main event. Semi number 815 next. Tyree T-Rex Huggins, Jack the Penguin Markham, Lucas the Moose Corbeil, Fly Like Mason Monegro, Brennan Gorse, and Will the Thrill Wettendorf. Looks like Huggins out front all by his lonesome. He's got speed. Gorse sitting in that 2 spot. Man on the bubble is Markham. Markham looking to run down Monegro. Monegro and Markham go 3 and 4, but it's all Huggins as he makes the turn for home. Gorse in the hip pocket. Huggins going to push. Gorse is there, and it will be Gorse, Huggins, the 5. Who was that last spot? 5 and the 28. Monegro all moving on. Semifinal number 9, 16 experts on track. Owens, Mental, Schulte, Torrejano, Reddy, and Jackson Gibson aboard the E-Ride out front all by his lonesome. About a bike clear of the man in P2 is Max Mental. Schulte, the Scorpion, sitting on that 2 spot for Flow State Racing out of Sarasota. BMX once again taking 4 out of 6 here, and it will be Mental. 10 Gold Cup 325. In no particular order, Mental, Schulte, Torrejano, and Owens will all advance. Semifinal number 10, Gage Turbo Yance, Andrew Savino, Raiden the Real RT Thompson, Juan Manuel Chino Aguirre, CJ the Alaskan Bull Rivera, and Logan the Platypus Schaffner. Coming through that second turn with speed, it's going to be Andrew Savino, Gage Yance in there as well. The Alaskan pole in the mix, but it's Savino and Yance. Oh, the overtake looks like Gage Yance on the outside now coming down the straight. It'll be Yance, Savino, Rivera, and the 23 of Chino Aguirre. Semifinal number 11, we'll take 4 out of 6 here. Max Marshall, Ignacio Blessed Boy Mangual, Ian the Big Rig Davis, Ian the Rig Davis, if I can figure out how to read here, Dawson McDonald, Gage Hill, and Wanama Chavez. Karen Speed 2 and through turn number 2, Nag 14, the 7 ride. That's Max Marshall, Dawson McDonald for Vega Racing there in that 2 spot. Making the turn for home, Dawson McDonald looking to heat up Max Marshall. McDonald on the inside, Marshall, McDonald 19 and the 75. That's Hill and Mangual into the 1720 expert main event.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semifinal number 12 underway. Final semifinal of the afternoon, or the morning, I should say. Josie Wilkie, Enrique Herrera, Dylan Reeder, Mateo Pigo, Anthony Moose Moscato, and Aidan Scrappy Whitaker. Once again, 4 out of 6 here, and it will be the 70, followed by the Nag 19. That's Enrique Herrera. Mateo Pigo sitting on that 2 spot for Factory Claiborne out of Cobb County BMX in Georgia. But it's all Enrique Herrera, followed by Pigo, 21 of Wilkie, and the G of Moose Moscato for Hellfire BMX. Final spot into the 17 to 20 expert main event. That wraps our semifinals.
Hey, Bianca, we got some open jackets. You doing them? We got main events coming up in just a few minutes. We need some helpers on the trophy crew, 6 helpers, free t-shirt for helping out. Yeah. Free t-shirt if you'd like to help out on the trophy crew. Come on down to the finish line. We got some open jackets to give away. If you make it to 10 open main events in a national year, you can earn yourself an open jacket. And this weekend, we've had 4 people did it. So come on down the finish line. We got Holden Gregory, Zara Urena, Layla Joy, Jackson Jennings. Those are our 4 that earned their open jackets this weekend. Come on down the finish line. We've got some jackets. Bianca's going to get a photo. All right, congrats, Open Jacket winners. Make it to 10 Open national events in the Mixed Open or the Expert Open, and you can earn yourself an Open Jacket. Yeah, they're putting the jackets on, gonna get a photo, then they're gonna quickly take them off. Save them for a couple months from now. All right, thanks guys and gals. Open Jacket recipients. Hey, we are looking for 6 helpers, guys, on the trophy crew. Looking for 6 helpers. Free t-shirt for helping out. Head on down the finish line. Looking for 6 helpers. Main events, start making your way to staging. If you're in those early main events, start making your way to staging. $50-50, big money. Posted Lexington BMX, the semifinalist. Your assigned class today, 13 expert. Look on Lexington BMX Facebook page. The numbers are assigned to a rider. If you have that number, that's your rider. If he wins the main, you win. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right, need 4 more. 4 more on the trophy crew. Looking for 4 more on the trophy crew. Head on down the finish line. Free t-shirt for helping out. Main events are staging. Andy, you coming, Andy? Your wife signed you up. She said she wants that pink t-shirt she saw back there. Two more on the trophy crew. Free t-shirt for helping out. Looking for 2 more. As you cross the finish line, riders in the main event, pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line. Two more on the trophy crew, guys. If you'd like to help out, we need 2 more helpers. Free t-shirt for helping out. Come on down the finish line. One more on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, free t-shirt, come on down. One more helper. All right, we got our trophy crew. Thank you.
Day 3 of the 2026 USA BMX Palmetto Nationals. We are set for the main events. Main moto number 1 underway. This is the 7-8 mixed open category. Gold Cup 2 ride of Leah Hummingbird LaJoy, followed by the e-bike of Albie Nahay and the 8 of Holding Gregory out of Mag Ridge in Mississippi for Team Wheeler Dealer. Gold Cup 2 of Leah LaJoy out front, going to lead the field to and through the Pro Max and JNR bicycles turn. LaJoy followed by Holding Gregory on that 2 spot. Albie Nahay sitting on the 3 total point situation here for the ladies in 7-8 mixed open. Not just the ladies, boys and girls. Albert, Leah, and a Holden here. But it is Leah LaJoy aboard the Gold Cup 2. She will take the round number 1, P2 for Holding Gregory, 3 for Albie Nahay. Overall 1 goes to the Gold Cup 2. Overall 2 is the 8 bike, and the overall 3 is the E. Moto 2 underway, 11-12 mixed open. Raina, Rush, Londano, Holcomb, and Trip the Trailblazer Whitfield. The factory girl out front, followed by the in-bike of Eva, the Meatball Rush. Bound on that 3 for the final podium spot here in 11-12 mixed open. Power Effect Speed on the top side. Eva, the Meatball Rush, looking to heat her up. Coming out turn number 3, down the back straight with pace. Inside line for Raina, and she will get there, followed by Eva, the Meatball Rush. P3 is Simon Londano. Main moto number 3, 3rd and final round for the 13-14 mixed open category. Violet Mongeau, Addie No Mercy Mercer, and Callie Kometsky aboard the NAG 4 for Factory Sendit and LSG. It's Callie Kometsky carrying speed through turn number 2, followed by No Mercy and Violet Mongeau back on the 3 aboard the 1 bike for the Chaos Squad. But it is Kometsky as she's going to make the turn for home. High line through turn number 3 for Callie, and it will be Kopetsky for the round to win. P2 for Mercer. Mongeau on the 3. Overall 1, NAG 4 ride. Overall 2 goes to the 3, and your overall 3 is the 1 of Violet Mongeau. Main Moto 4, 9-10 open, racers on track. Reynolds, Castellano, Marco Restrepo, Mr. Tornado, Shaughnessy, Lowe, Bennett the Burner Turner, the Roadrunner, Kellen Mullesky, and Cullen Sonic Waldrop. Hollywood sitting in that 2 spot, but the 4 is Castellano. Castellano followed by Hollywood. 6 of Mr. Tornado sitting at 3 spot out of South Park BMX for Identify. Little high-low swoop down from Mr. Hollywood. Inside line. It is the 4 of Castellano. Hollywood on the 2. 26 of Marco Restrepo back on the 3. Main moto number 5, 11-12 open, racers on track. Mason, the money man, Southwell, Tevin Bynum, Lincoln, the Captain Campbell, Alessio, the Punisher, and Piranha for Power FX Speedco out of BMX at Shoreham, and Jet Racing's Braden Super B. Molesky. Carrying speed through turn number 2 is the Nag 11 of Southwell. F-Bike followed by the 5. Tevin Bynum on the 2. Molesky sitting on that 3 for Jet Racing. Black Crown in the zone, and Jet Racing going 1, 2, 3. Molesky working on Bynum. Southwell out front. Southwell for the dub. Bynum P2. Molesky grabs the 3rd step of the podium for Jet Racing. Main moto number 6, 13-14 open on track. Mino Santana, Swan, Levi Mansfield, the Rice Rocket, Declan Strawn, and Austin Curly Fry Ming. Nag 18 out front, that's Mino. He is off and running 3 wide down the rhythm section, battling for that last step on the podium. Man in P2 going to take a look, but he is well clear, and it will be Mino for the dub, Santana for the 2. Is that the 19? 19 of Levi Mansfield going to grab that 3 spot in the 13-14 open main event. Main moto 7, 15-16 open, racers on track. Kopetsky, Markham, Thompson, and Donovan Borgman. It's all Kopetsky out front. Kopetsky carrying speed through turn number 2. Thompson sitting in that 2 spot. Markham on the 3. It is Kopetsky in turn number 2. Kopetsky, Thompson, Markham. Markham looking to heat up Thompson, but it will be Kopetsky, Thompson, Markham, 1, 2, and 3. Main moto 8, 17-20 open main event time. Juanma Chavez, Josie Wilkie, the moto filler, Connor White, Cameron the Candyman Smith, and Logan the Land Shark Meyer. 2 wide in turn number 2 for the lead. 8:36 followed by the 21. That's Juanma Chavez and Josie Wilkie, the birthday boy, sitting on that 2 spot. Man, that 3 trying to get in there. Wilkie working on Chavez. Wilkie down the straight. Chavez, Wilkie, and the Candyman, 1, 2, and 3.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
Brace.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Moto 9, 31 over open, main event time. Bar to bar action through turn number one. Little flip-flop, swip swap. They'll drag it down the second straight. Robert Gardner, Chad Gingrich, Kenny Trimble, and Brian Skutnik for Velocity Bikes out of PA. Kenny Trimble on the top side, P2 for Gingrich. Back off the pace in the 3 spot is Brian Skutnik, not Sputnik, that's a Russian satellite. Out of Cedar BMX, down the straight they come, and the dub goes to Trimble, followed by Gingrich and Brian Skutnik for the 3. Third and final round in the 9-10 girl cruiser category. Zoe Little Ripper Snyder, today's Sonic Devil Slattery. In turn number 2, they'll go National 92, followed by the 4. That's Snyder and Slattery 1-2. Sonic off the pace in 3 for the Vega Racing crew. Looks like Slattery going to make a run at Snyder. Snyder down the back straight with pace. It's still Slattery applying pressure from the outside, but it will be Snyder for the dub. Your overall 1 is the National 92 of Snyder. Overall 2 is the 4 of Slattery. And the overall 3, Tanae Huggins. That is the 7 bike. Main event number 11, 11-12 girl cruisers on track. Dowdy, Maven, Hegberg, and McKenzie, Bam Davis. Dowdy out front. Number 2 of Hegberg in tow. Maven looking to hold on to that final podium spot and hold off McKenzie, Bam Davis. Making the turn for home is Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy for Get a Grip, and Northern Virginia BMX Dowdy for the dub. P2 for Hegberg, and Bam Davis going to come through for the 3. Main Model 12, 15-16 girl cruisers underway. Little Hawaii, Miss Pringle, Kendall Finley, who has been flying today. Mayhem McCain, the Maxter, Rum Bum Pringle, and Cheyenne Stunt Girl Stone. Little Hawaii, Miss Pringle, 2 spot belongs to Finley. The Maxter sitting on that 3 for the Answer Army, but it is the National 69 making a turn for home. Finley looking to heat up Pringle down the straight, but it is Little Hawaii for the dub, Pringle for the 2, Finley for the 2, excuse me, and the Maxter on the 3. Third and final round in Main Model 13. This is the 17-20 cruiser category. Third and final round in the total point situation between Ava the Powerhouse Day, Chloe Bug Huber, and Dreyann the Dust Bunny Foster. 2 wide, Dreyann looking for a high-low on the outside. Ava Day, Dust Bunny in that 2 spot. Coming on the outside, Huber back on the 3, but it's Day and Foster 1-2. Foster on the outside above the Gold Cup 1. Dreyann pulls ahead, and it is Foster for the round win. Day P2, Huber back on the 3. Your overall winner is the 4 ride of Day. Overall 2, Gold Cup 1 of Foster. Overall 3 is Huber aboard the 6. Third and final round in the 21-30 female cruiser category. 16 of Amanda Lewis, Mia Flynn aboard the NAG 4, and the 087 of Tay Benzinger. She's in that 1 spot. P2 is Flynn. Amanda Lewis in tow aboard the 16, back on the 3 off the pace out of Gretna BMX Raceway for Free Up BMX. But it's all Tay Benzinger strong to the finish. P2 for Flynn. Back on the 3 is Lewis. Your overall 1, 087 of Benzinger. Overall 2 is the NAG 4 of Flynn. Overall 3 is the 16 of Amanda Lewis. Moto 15, 41-45 female cruisers on track. Hinata Campos Moreira, the Sherry Bomb, Irwin, Mama Hugs, Ginger, Shameless Markham, and Angie, Hot Mess Express Lux. The 1 spot, is Hinata Campos Moreira, Mama Hugs in that 2 spot. Sherry Bomb, Markham trying to find a way just off the pace in the 4, but it is Hinata Campos Moreira. Huggins on the 2, Sherry Bomb on the 3. Markham going to finish just off the podium in P4. Third and final round in the 51-55 female cruiser category. Moto 16 for Lisa Mama Bear White, Sonia the Czech Chick Badanic, and Gloria Sharon aboard the 1 bike for Skills Wheels out of Hornets Nest BMX in Charlotte. It's all the Czech Chick. Leave the baby boy at home, leave the firstborn at home, and come do some racing. NAG 5 ride of Lisa White. Matt, we know you're listening. I hope you're doing well, bro. Gloria Sheeran on that 3 spot. But in the meantime, Mom is throwing down. Nobody's worrying about you. Mom has trophies to collect and damage to do. BMX the question, violence the answer. Badanic on the 1, NAG 5 of Mama Bear White on that 2. Sheeran on the 3. Overall 1, NAG 2 of Badanic. Overall 2, NAG 5 of White. Overall 3, the District 1 of Gloria Sheeran. Moto 17, main event time for the 7 and under cruiser category. Lomascolo, Ike, Brammer, Hoadley, Moreira, Colton Hill, and Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes, the boss, Ike Brammer. Back at the Mohawk, sitting on that 2 spot for Factory Daylight. Looks like Noah Lomascolo's got a nice run going, sitting on that 3 spot, holding on to a podium. 1, 2, 3 coming through, separating themselves from the pack. We'll go Ike Brammer and the NAG 10 of Noah Lomascolo, 1, 2, and 3. Down the hill they go, main event time. Moto 18, this is the 8 cruiser category. Airwolf, Eli Taylor, Elijah Van Gelder, Graham the Firecracker Downs, Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez, and Jackson Jennings, Action Jackson aboard the 3. NAG 1 ride, Elijah Van Gelder, followed by the NAG 8 of Airwolf, Eli Taylor. Van Gelder and Taylor running 1, 2. Competition on that 3 spot, jumping into turn number 3. But coming back to us at the line, it is the NAG 1 ride of Van Gelder. Taylor on the 221 bike of Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez on the 3. Third and final round in a total point situation in the 9 cruiser category. Christian Mismatch Mirzayan, CJ Lentz Boogie Williams, and David DJ Lethal D'Imperio aboard the Nag 7. 2 wide battle in our turn number 2. Mirzayan with a man in the hip pocket making his way to and through the rhythm section. He's in a furious battle with DJ Lethal. Mirzayan and D'Imperio, Mirzayan and D'Imperio, D'Imperio and Mirzayan to the stripe. Who you got? Look like the Nag 5. We'll check the video. Very tight at the finish between Mirzayan and D'Imperio. It was the 5 for the 1. That's Mirzayan. So we'll go the overall 1 Nag 5, overall 2 Nag 7. 39 bike gets the 3. National 2 of Luke Speed Train Peeper is out front in this one. Main Moto 20 is the team cruiser category. In the mix with Mantell, Downs, Huggins, Monegro, Barnes, Gunnarsson, and Boone the Predator Barley. Getting some heat from the Gold Cup 1. National 2 Gold Cup 1, District 2. Peeper, Mantell, and Huggins are your podium. Main Moto 21, the 11 cruisers are underway. Peloton goes in turn number 1, and it's Cash Money Peterson, Landon Blue Lightning Taylor, Will the Thrill Dillman, and Ryder the Light Switch Krat. Peterson with Taylor in the hip pocket for PKS, making his way to and through the rhythm section. Light Switch Krat on that 3 spot for the Chaos Squad out of Burlington, North Carolina, but it's all the Team Iowa rider. Peterson on the top side, P2 for Taylor. Third step on the podium belongs to Ryder the Light Switch Krat. Moto 22, 12 cruisers underway. Simplest, Aarons, Eubanks, Perito, Hardy, Adams, and Tucker, Dorito, Emerson. Got a good one here. A couple of riders battling for that top spot. Speed through turn number 2. Looks like the 6 followed by the 1. That's Aarons and Simplest doing battle for the top step of the podium in the 12 cruiser main event. Aarons and Simplest, Simplest and Aarons coming back to the stripe, and it will be Aarons followed by Simplest. P3 rather. Is that the Gold Cup 1? The Gold Cup 1 of Cooper the Diesel Hardy going to get a piece of the podium for the Sprocket Rockets crew. Main Moto 23, 13 cruisers underway. Irwin, Beckley, Gray, Snyder, Angela, Graybull, Swinney, and Camden Fullwood. Out front, you got the 3, the 9, the 25, Beckley and Gray. Supersonic Irwin in there as well, making the turn for home. High line for the man in P3, but it's all Connor the Condor Beckley. Nag 9 of Gray and the 3 spot. Who do you have for the 3, Jen? 528 of Zion Angela going to sneak in for the 3 spot of Aruba for Factory Crank Lab and Marshall.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main Moto 24, 14 cruisers, Eli Rowdy Dowdy, Hayden Fireball Day, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, Kevin McNeil, Josh Atkins, Tyler Graybull, Cobra Kai, Darmstrut, and Chase Dahlhauser. 2 ride of Josh Atkins coming through about a 7 and a 2 spot, and the Gold Cup 1. 7 ride of Eli Rowdy Dowdy Jenkins. Check that, Atkins on the top side. Atkins coming through on the 2, heat from the outside. Atkins followed by the 7 and the Gold Cup 1. Atkins, Dowdy, Day, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 25, T-Rex Huggins, Harlan the Hitman, Dixon, best there was, the best there is, and the best there ever will be. James Johnson, Drake Hallman aboard that 390 ride, but it's all the Vega ride. Nag 9 on the top side. James Johnson aboard the Nag 2, sitting in that 2 spot. 15 cruiser main event time, but it's all the T-Rex coming on the straight with pace. Huggins for the dub, Johnson for the 2, P3 belongs to the Gold Cup 1 of the Hitman as he applies the sharpshooter to the last step on our podium. Moto 26, third and final round for the 16 cruiser category. Archer Lindemann, Jackson Gibson, and Micah the Wildcat Owens. It's all Owens. This is the third and final round of the 16 cruiser category in a total points situation. Lindemann in there for the 2 spot, and Gibson currently sitting on the 3. Coming in turn number 3. Owens going to take a peek, but it's Owens, Lindemann, and Gibson 1, 2, 3. Overall, 1 goes to the 2 of Owens. Overall, 2 to the 11 of Lindemann. Overall, 3 is the Gold Cup 1 of Gibby. Main event 27, Herrera, Moscato, Whitaker, White, Ming, and Logan the Landshark Meyer. 17 to 20 cruiser. Main event time. 10 bikes sitting on that 2 spot. Enrique Herrera aboard the world number 8 on the 1. Whitaker sitting there in that 3 spot on a birthday Sunday, and it will be Herrera, Moscato, Whitaker, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 28, 21 to 30 cruisers underway. Colin the Wildman McCauley, Brian Moneybags Thairwetcher, Austin Harney, and the Nag 9 ride-up Justin Griffin for National Mayhem. Gold Cup 3 ride of McCauley out front, 2-9 of Harney sitting in that hip pocket all over his back gear. And it is McCauley coming in that final turn with pace aboard the Gold Cup 3 for Liberty BMX, and it will be McCauley for the dub. P2 for Harney. Gold Cup 1 ride of Thairwetcher. Moneybags gets the 3. Main Moto 29, 36 to 40 cruisers on track. Jacob Shearer, Josh Phillips, Anthony Schwam, Derek Foss, Forrest the Rooster Barley, and Brian Skutnik, not to be confused with the Satellite Sputnik. 2 ride, that's Josh Phillips. 249, the hip pocket, that's Jacob Shearer out of Cape Coral, Florida. Man sitting in that 3 spot is on the move, but he is making his way down the straight. Shearer going to push late, but we'll go Phillips, Shearer, and P3 belongs to the Gold Cup 1 of the Rooster. Main Moto 30, 46 to 50 cruisers on track. Big Wayne Hardman, Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins, Carl Smith, Zach Ziance, Kenny Trimble, and Robert Gardner. Down that second straight, they'll go Huggy Bear carrying speed, 2 and 2, 2 and through turn number 2. Next 7 on that 2 spot. Big Wayne Hardman for the Mega Design Group won the piece. Hardman on the inside, Huggy Bear, high-low, coming out of turn number 3, drag race to the finish, Hardman and Huggy Bear, Hardman, Huggy Bear, 16 ride of Carl Smith on the 3. Third and final round in the total point situation in the 51-55 cruiser category. Main Moto 31, Chad Gingrich, Brad the Captain Kinchlow, and some hijinks going on earlier. We'll see how things play out here. Out front is the 74 ride of Stomba. The captain in his hip pocket, and Gingrich sitting on the 3. We'll see if Kinchlow can make a final run. Kinchlow to the inside, carving low and trying to draw even. Drag straight down the final straightaway, and it will be Stomba, Kinchlow, Gingrich, 1, 2, 3. Overall 1 is the 74 of Stomba. Overall 2 is the 1 of Kinchlow. Overall 3, the 8 ride of Gingrich. Moto 32, main event time for the 56 and 60 cruiser category. Tomahawk Johnson out front for Factory S Squared in the mix with Pringle, Blackstock, and the Nag 6 of Drew Motley. Johnson is paced with a man coming on the outside, and it will be Motley, Johnson, and Pringle, 1, 2, and 3. Main Moto 33, 5 and under Navi's Reese Whitley up front, followed by the 8 and the 20. That's Jones and Kratt. In the mix with Alice Webb, Puka Lindauer, Lin Wang, Emily Pierre Jerome, and Asher Ray Merritt. It's all Whitley out front, Kratt and Jones battling for that 2 spot. Down the back straight with pace coming down the straightaway. It is the 104 of Reese Whitley for the dub. P2 for the NAC 20 of Kratt. District 8 ride of Aspen Squirrel Getter Jones gets it done for the 3. Main Moto 34, 6 Navis on track. Audrey Whitfield, Theo Fisher, Easton Madry, Roro Waldrop, Jax Romero, and Wes Livesey out of right here in Lexington BMX. Race leader at the entry of turn number 2, presented by ProMax and JNR Bicycles, 193 of Madry. Whitfield P2 on that 3 spot. Looks like Roro Waldrop from Mad Cycles. It's all Easton Madry out of Burlington for the 193. On the 193, Easton Madry going to make the turn for home. Battling for that 2 spot is Audrey Whitfield and Roro Waldrop. But it is the 193 of Easton Madry. Tied at the finish for the 2, but it will be Waldrop followed by Whitfield as they go 2 and 3. Main Moto 35 underway. This is the 7 Navi category. Racing Grayson Carl and Levi the Gator Gayton. Aspen Ace Poitvin and Zachary Pratt from Georgia on a Blanchard Wiz aboard the 453. We lost a man in that second straightaway. In the meantime, on the getaway is Zach Pratt, 24, bike in that 2 spot. That's the Ace Potvin. Man sitting P4 looking to get up and get back into the action. But right now, the 3rd step in the podium belongs to Levi Gator Gayton for Ancient City Ghost Riders aboard the 975. Coming home with speed is Zachary Pratt aboard the 453. He grabs the top step of the podium. P2 will be the 24 bike of Aspen the Ace Potvin. And the 3 belongs to the 975 of Levi the Gator Gayton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Main Moto 36, the 9 novice class is on track. 205 ride of Lewis Lemon. The 11 bike of Madison Pascal. 145 of Mo Limesy at Lexington BMX. And the 817 of Cam Reed from Rock Hill BMX Supercross track. Our race leader got a couple of bikes on the man in P2 and our turn number 2. That's the 205 of Lemon, followed by Pascal aboard the 11. 817 of Cam Reed is there in P3, rounding out the podium at the moment. But it is Lewis Lemon leading the field 2 and through turn number 3. Pascal still in that 2 spot aboard the 11. But it is the 205 ride of Lewis Lemon for Rocket Racing. P2 for the 11 of Madison Pascal. 3rd step on the podium belongs to Cam Reed. 37 is the moto number. Main event time for the 10 Navi class. 140 ride of Sawyer Bowles. Nico Beers aboard the 65, and the 190 of Nixon Ray doing battle with Anaya, the Princess Williams, aboard the 17. 140 coming through, Sawyer Bowles out front, followed by the 65. That's Nico Beers, P3 for Nixon Ray. Nico Beers solidly in that 2 spot. We'll see if he can make a run on Sawyer, who's sitting on that 140. Nice low line, little low high actually toward turn number 3 through turn number 3. Sawyer Bowles going to get it done for Lexington BMX. We'll go Bowles, Beers, and Nixon Ray. 1, 2, 3. Third and final round in the 11 Navi category. Main moto 38. Total points for Caitlin Pop Rocks Holdley, Hunter Scales, and the 523 ride of Cade Smalls. Race leader at the exit of the 2 is the 104 of Scales, followed by the 523 of Smalls. Scales, Smalls, Holdley, 1, 2, and 3. Once again, third round in a total point situation in the 11 Navi category. Main event number 38. Coming down the back straight with speed, it's the 104 of Hunter Scales, P2 for Smalls, and the Caitlin Pop Rocks Holdley back on the 3. Your overall 1, the 523 of Scales, overall 2, the 104 bike of Scales, the overall 3, Holdley aboard the 43. Moto 39. Main event time for the 14 Navis. Crew Reed out front, 474 of Castro. Abby Jakes sitting on that 3 spot. Single file racing down the straight, making a turn for home. It's the 745 ride of Crew Reed. And Crew Reed takes the W. Congratulations, Crew Reed. You are USA BMX's newest 14 intermediate. Total point situation here, and out of turn number 1 goes the peloton in main moto 40. These are 16 Navis on track. Braden Merritt, Logan Hammer, and Lila Gerard. 137 of a Hammer, followed by the 16. Make that the 15 of Gerard. Braden Merritt aboard the 88. It is Logan Hammer making the turn for home aboard the 137. Congratulations, Logan Hammer. You are USA BMX's newest 16 intermediate. The overall 1, 137 of Hammer. The overall 2, the 15 of Lila Gerard. Braden Merritt takes the 3 aboard the District 88. Main event number 41, 3640 Navis on track. Jason Burris, Chad McLaughlin, Alan Rudkowski, Brianna Joe Keener, and Brianna McGee aboard the 730 out of Lexington BMX. 815 coming through, that's Burris. 80 ride of Chad McLaughlin. 183 on that 3 spot, that's Alan Rudkowski, but it's all Jason Burris. 815 making the turn for home. Jason Burris looks to take this one in the 3640 novice main event, and it will be Jason Burris, followed by Chad McLaughlin. P3, the 183 of Alan Rudkowski. Main event 42, 51-55 Navis on track. Christopher Murrin aboard the 166. Handicap Westbrook for a Blackberry Smoke on the 62. Doing battle with the Gold Cup 2 of Kevin Crash Brooks for 51-50. 166 of Murrin, Gold Cup 2 coming through on the 2 spot. That's Brooks. Westbrook looking to heat up Brooks side by side going through the section. Race leader at the exit of turn number 3. That's the 166 of Christopher Murrin. Murrin coming back to the stripe from Lexington BMX. P1 for Christopher Murrin. Late push from Westbrook, but Brooks going to get it done. Westbrook back on the 3. Main Moto 43. This is the 5 and under intermediate category with an Ag 16 ride of Tanner Lamascolo doing battle with the 31 of Niall Snuzz Crawford out of Alabama, the 56 ride of Callahan Watkins, and the 129 of Lincoln Tiller. Going to and through the second straightaway. Race leader at the entry of turn number 2. That's the NAG 16 of Tanner Lomascolo. P2 for Snugs Crawford. Battle on that 3 between Lincoln Tiller and Callahan Watkins. But it's all Lomascolo looking to hold off Crawford. In turn number 3. Swing it with speed through 3 is Tanner. Now Snugs Crawford sitting there on the 2. But coming back to the stripe, it's all Lomascolo. P2 for Snugs Crawford. Still a battle on that 3 between Watkins and Tiller. Watkins is coming on the outside, but it will be the 1-2-9 of Lincoln Tiller. And Tanner Lomascolo just secured a move up. Congratulations, you are USA BMX's newest 5 and under expert. Main Moto 44, 6 intermediates on track. Tyndall, Nahey, Pierre Jerome, Mustizer, the Moose, Charlau, Whitcup, and Ellie Fisher. They make the turn for home, single file racing. Up front is the 17 ride. Wild Bill, P2 for the E of Nahey. Tied for third, but it will be the Gold Cup 3 of Ella Charlau. The Moose on the podium for Gate 9 of St. Cloud BMX. Main Moto 45, 7 intermediates on track. The peloton makes its way in and out of turn number 1. Luke Pearl, Owen Penelpon-Cotley, Colt the Flash Keener, Colin Mighty Mouse Barnes, and the Gold Cup 1 of Grange Bowler. Carrying speed through turn number 2 is Luke Pearl. Sitting in the 2 spot is the Gold Cup 3 of Owen Penelpon-Cotley. Man, that 3 spot looking to hold on. And it is Pearl making the turn for a home with Hoadley heating them up. Hoadley on the inside. Pearl down the back straight with pace. Hoadley is coming at the line. It looks like Hoadley got there for the dub. P2 for Luke Pearl. Who'd you get on the 3? 35 of Colt Keener rounds out your podium in 7i. Heck of a run there for Hoadley as he grabbed Pearl's dub at the line, but still some phenomenal racing between Hoadley and Pearl. Third and final round here in Main Moto 46, 80 intermediates. Napolitano, Gregory, and Staples aboard the 69 for the Sendit Speed Car. To the point situation here. Bound on that 1 spot as they make their way to and through turn number 3 in our 8 intermediate main event, or rather third and final round. 76 of Napolitano going to come through, followed by the 8 of Gregory, 69 of Staples. Your overall 1, 8 ride of Gregory. Overall 276 of Napolitano. The overall 3 is the 69 of Bradley Staples as we do some math down here at the finish line. Main Moto 47, 9i, Poitevin, Pearl, Brammer, Skutnik, and EB. Poitevin followed by Jack Pearl. 21 ride of Skylar Skutnik sitting in that 3 spot for Velocity Bike Company out of Cedar BMX. The Boss 89 ride coming down the straight for True BMX out of Rock Hill, South Carolina with pace. And it is Carter Poitevin followed by Jack Pearl, P2. Last up on the podium belongs to Linus the Laser Brimmer. All Rock Hill podium in 9 intermediate. Moto 48, 10 intermediates on track. The peloton makes its way to and through turn number 3. 2 wide, 3 wide down that second straightaway. Gunny Gunnarsson, J-Dog Drews, Trip the Trailblazer Whitfield, and the 109 ride of John Rudkowski. Gunnarsson from Mad Cycles aboard the 4. 12 in the hip pocket, followed by the Gold Cup 1. Gunnarsson, Drews, Whitfield, 1, 2, and 3. Rudkowski trying to find a way on the podium. Off the pace in P4 aboard the 109. Gunnarsson, clean line, swinging through 3 with speed down the back pace with some sauce, and it will be Gunnarsson. Drews, P3 belongs to the Gold Cup 1 of the Trailblazer. Trip Whitfield for the Chaos Squad. 28-3, never forget. Main Moto 49, 11 intermediates on track. Looking at Yates, Hallman, Smith, Dillman, Taylor Duncan, Sam Rodriguez, Emiliano Munoz, and Emmett the Gremlin Holcomb. Field stretching out, but things interesting here. Craig Yates going to fly through that turn with speed. 25 and the 74 in tow. That's going to be Cody Hallman on the 2, Taylor Duncan on the 3. 3. Taking two sides of the track here. We'll see if things shake out in an interesting fashion here as we make our way down the final straight. But there's no doubt, 59, it's all Craig Yates. 25 of Hallman. Battle on that 3 spot, but it looks like the 68 of the Warriors, Sawyer Smith, going to get there for a podium spot. Moto 50 underway, 12 intermediates on track. This is the third and final round for the 12 intermediate category. Tayo out front in the hip pocket, Londano. Cole Sanders sitting P3 on a Hornets Nest for Team ITZ. Once again, this is main Moto 50 in the total point situation in the 12 intermediate category. It's Addy non-stop Tayo. Tayo going to take the dub. Competition for that 2 spot. Cole Sanders is coming, but it will be Londano for the 2, Sanders for the 3. Overall 1 is the 14 of Tayo. Overall 2, the 136 of Londano. Overall 3, the 74 of Cole Sanders. Main Moto 51, 13 intermediates on track. ITZ colors out front. That looks to be Parker Forward. In the mix with Dexter, Huber, Rosenberg, Pascal Falkenberg, and Jasmine Rogers. Coming down that straight, he's got trouble on the outside. Evan Dexter making a push forward. Dexter, 66 in there for P3. Cameron the Rascal Pascal. Whole lot of Carolinas action on that one. Third and final round for the 14 intermediate category. Main Moto 51 here, 53 ride of Coop Haythcock, the 11 of Jackson, the celebrated Melzer, and Christopher Payne aboard the 107. Melzer with a slick line on Christopher Payne. Melzer and Payne on the top side. Payne going to cut over on Melzer. Some phenomenal racing, carrying speed through 3. Melzer coming on the outside. Payne is there. Payne for the win. Melzer P2. Haythcock on the 3. Overall 1 goes to the 107 of Payne. Overall 2, 11 bike of Melzer. Overall 3, the 53 of Coop Haythcock for John Bradley Customs. Main event number 53 is the 60 intermediate main event. This is Burris, Tomeno, Ferrian, Register, and Cadence Cyclone Walker. Burris is out front with Pace. Tomeno sitting P2. 4 bike belongs to Grace Ferrian out of Capital City for Richmond BMX. Single file racing as our race leader comes down the back straight aboard the 744. It is Taylor, the Grasshopper Burris. P1, P2 for Tomeno. Picking up that 3 spot is the 4 of Grace Ferrian. Third and final round for the 17 to 20 intermediate category. Moto 54 underway. This is Andrew Watkins, Logan the Emo Price, and the Gold Cup 1 ride of Justin Griffin for National Mayhem Racing. Watkins sitting on that 2 spot. Griffith on the 1. Emo Price back on the 3. Watkins has looked quick today, sitting on that G bike. Watkins is stalking Griffin down the straight. Griffin's got the pace, but Watkins coming on the outside. Andrew Watkins gets it done aboard the G. P2 for Griffin. Price back on the 3. Overall 1 goes to the G of Watkins. Overall 2, the Gold Cup 1 of Griffin. Overall 3 is the F of Logan the Emo Price. 55 is the moto number. Main event time for the 3640 intermediates. Pascal, Scales, Huber, Drews, and Mansfield. 88 of Pascal, 56 of Scales, P2. Man sitting in that 3 spot, well clear of the racer in P4. Making the turn for home is the 88 ride of John Pascal out of Hornets Nest BMX. Congratulations, you are USA BMX's newest 36 to 40 expert racer. 55 is the moto number. Make that 56 our main event in the 46-50 intermediate category. Trevor Hoadley, Tony Smuzz, Jeremy Hallman, Scott the Beast Bacon, and Carlos El Jefe Williams Sr. for Get a Grip. Got a good one going here. PKS on that 3 spot, but it's the 27 of Hallman coming through. Rock 1 of Tony Smuzz and the 2 PKS. That's Trevor Hoadley. 70 bike on that 3 spot. He's under fire from Bacon and Williams, but we'll swing it through that final straight, and it is Tony Smuzz coming on the inside, but we'll go Hallman, Smuzz, and Hoadley 1, 2, and 3. Main event 57. 51 and 55 intermediates are underway. This is the 46 bike of Jonathan McGinley, the 096 of Reginaldo Marquez, the 8 bike of Raymond Dirty Sanchez. James Bagwell aboard the 108. Great job this morning, James. And the 52 of Michael Papa Huber. 46 right out front. Jonathan McGinley's got pace with that old school stadium plate. He makes his way to and through turn number 3. Got a man in the hip pocket with the PKS colors. That looks like Marquez out of Brazil. It is the 46 of McGinley. Reginaldo on the 3. Tight for the 3, but it will be the 8 of Sanchez picking up a podium spot for Wrenchman Racing.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Welcome to the Girls Club or something like that. Main 158, third and final round for the 6 girls, the expert category. Nag 5 of Cam React, she has been quick all weekend long. Nag 11 of Mackenzie Macatat Cordell. McKenna Taylor aboard the Nag 12. This has been a great category all weekend long, with the ladies going back and forth on the track, carrying speed to and through. Turn number 2 is our race leader. That's Cam React just ahead of McKenna Taylor. Macatat Cordell in the 3, but well within striking distance. Looks like McKenna Taylor got loose over that roller. Cutting over is the Nag 5 of Cam React. Leading the field in on turn number 3, high line for Cam React. McKenna Taylor still looking to hold on to that 2 spot. And Cordell in the 3. At the line, it will be Ike, Taylor, and Cordell 1, 2, and 3. Overall 1 is the Nag 5 of Ike. Overall 2, the Nag 12 of Taylor. Overall 3, Nag 11 bike of Mackenzie Macatat Cordell. Nice job, ladies. Model 59, main event time for the 8 girls expert class. Sunday, LaJoy, Bo Huggins, and West Scott. Sunday on the top side, Leah Hummingbird LaJoy sitting in that 2-spot. Vega colors of Tanae Sonic Huggins on the 3. That's your podium at the moment. We'll see if Bo or Westcott can pull an upgrade down the stretch as they hunt down Sonic Huggins. But coming to the finish, it will be Sunday, followed by LaJoy. Push at the finish, but it will be the H of Sonic Huggins for Vega Racing. Main event number 60. This is the 9 girls extra class. Gigi, the Giant Southwell, Gracie Tyndall, Joelle, Tiny but Mighty Tayo, and Bethany Huffman for Prodigy BMX out of Blanchard Woods in Georgia. It's all Gigi on the top side, P1, the race for P2. It is the 1 followed by the 4, Tyndall and Tayo, but long gone is Gigi Southwell, the Bull of the World 2 for Factory Black Crown BMX. Noonday BMX out of the state of Georgia. Top step of the podium belongs to Gigi Southwell. Push at the line from the 4, but we'll go Tayo. Check that. Tyndall and Tayo 2-3. Southwell, Tyndall, Tayo 1, 2, and 3. Oh, we're going 2, 3, 4 wide. Come on, turn number 1. Main event 61 in the teen girls expert category. Slattery, Snyder, Lindauer, Segura, Sunday, Kubik, Westcott, and Register. Slattery out front. The 6 bike is there as well. That's Pooh Bear, Lindauer getting into the mix. This is a very interesting category. Teen girls X, the little devil aboard the K-Rod. She's been quick all weekend long for Factory Claiborne. Slattery got heat coming on the outside. It's Slattery, the Nag 10 and the 6. We'll go Slattery, Snyder, Lindauer 1, 2, and 3. Main event 62. This is the 11 girls expert class. Amelia the Nightmare Dowdy, Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis, Avery Helton, Eva the Meatball Rush, and Evelyn the Rocket Near Pass. Check that. Evelyn the Carolina Reaper Near Pass from Mad Cycles out of Rock Hill. Dowdy on that 1 spot, in bike of Meatball Rush on the 2. Dowdy and Rush 1, 2. Lady cutting over, overtaking that 2 spot out of turn number 3 down the back straight. It is Dowdy. P2 goes to the end, followed by the Nag 11. We'll go Dowdy, Rush, Davis. That's your podium in 11 girls X. Main Moto 63, 12 girls experts. Sawyer the Blue Cheetah Smith, Zara the Factory Girl, Raina, Leah Hegberg, and Kylie Maven for Team Mad Cycles. Leading through turn number 2 is the Blue Cheetah. Tim Ride of Hegberg there as well. The Factory Girl looking to get into the mix, coming from left to right on the outside. Factory Girl working on Leah Hegberg, but it's Smith out front for Team Albies. It's Smith at the line. Battle for P2 goes to Hegberg. The Factory Girl back on the 3. Main event number 64, 13 girls experts. This is Callie Kopetsky aboard the Nag 4, the Nag 2 ride of Sophia Mayhem McCain, Violet Montague, and J. June Stafford. Kopetsky for Factory Sendit LSG in turn number 1. 2 bike from Marshall Racing out of Spokane, Washington. That's Sophia Mayhem, McCain, Montague, and Stafford in 3 and 4. But coming down the back straight with pace, it is the Nag 4. McCain with a push on the outside, but it's Kopetsky, McCain, and Montague 1, 2, and 3. A nice run there from McCain. But the Cali girl gets the top step of the podium in 13 girls X. Main Moto 65, 14 girls expert, Smith, Mercer, Mary Hollis Watson, Anna Aguirre, and Kalia Rum Bum Pringle for the Profile Extreme team. Darby, she gone, Smith, but she is not gone. National 39 in her hip pocket, and the 3 bike of Mercer is there as well. Mary Hollis Watson wants, oh, we lost someone in the rhythm section. Couple of riders off track. Somebody going to get up and grab a piece of the podium. In the meantime, Darby, she gone, Smith gets the dub. P2 for the Gold Cup 2 of Kalia Rumbum Pringle. And coming across in P3 is the Gold Cup 1 of Anna Aguirre for HRP and Bell River Racing. BMX the question, violence often the answer, but it looks like everybody is okay and will live to fight another day. Main Moto 66 underway. This is the 15-16 girls expert category. Diamond Lil Ashley, Cameron Searfoss, Little Hawaii Pringle, Kendall Finley, Sophia the Fianator Walner, and Michaela the Maxter Davis. It's all Diamond Lil for Factory Hyper out front. Matt looking at the phone with all kinds of intent. Diamond Lil is off and running. Our bike of Little Hawaii Pringle. Race for that 3 spot. Race for that 2 spot. Little Hawaii is under fire. Diamond Lil for the dub. Pringle for the 2. A bike of the Fianator gets it done. The 3. Nice job, ladies. Downed rider getting some assistance in turn number 1. Looks to be Michaela Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Searfoss okay and running it off. In the meantime, Main Moto 67, 17-20 female experts, the Red Mabbit Jordan and Sadie Herrera will battle the Nealon, Foster, and Lindemann. The Mad Rabbit, this has been a battle all weekend long. Jordan and Herrera, National 42, National 5. Jordan makes the turn for home. She's under fire from Herrera. Jordan is there. Herrera coming on the inside. Jordan, Herrera, Kennedy the Machine, Nealon, 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 68 underway, 21-30 female experts on track. Mila Kelly, Amanda Taylor, Tay Benzinger, Mia Flynn, and Rebecca Queasy Robison of Tanglewood BMX. Carrying speed to and through the second turn is the 14 ride, nag 14 of Amanda Taylor, but it's all Kelly, MK Ultra for Team in the Zone. Amanda Taylor sitting on that 2 spot, coming down the back straight with pace. Mila Kelly gets it done. Don't trust the government. Amanda Taylor and the 15 ride of Mia Flynn. Third and final round, Main Moto 69, 41-50 female experts, Huggins, Allen, and Campos Moreira. Huggins in the hip pocket of Campos Moreira, giving her a run. The Virginia ladies, formerly of Virginia, Campos Moreira, racing out of Orlando now. Huggins looking to complete a move there. Little high-low didn't stick. Huggins coming on the outside at the line. Campos Moreira, Huggins, and White. 1, 2, and 3. Your overall 1, Campos Moreira. That's the nag 2. Overall 2, the 4 bike of Huggins. Overall 3, the nag 13 ride of Cassie Snow, Allen White. The peloton goes to and through turn number 1. Topside ride sitting in that 2 spot. That's the Rock 1 of Colton Hill. This is the 6 expert main event. Horseman, Gala, Leon, Tomeno, Jones, Darling, and Wang. Gold Cup 2 takes over. That's Gala. Also in that 3 spot, that's going to be Leon. It's Hill, Gala, Leon, 1, 2, and 3. Man jumping from the outside to the inside, making the move there, getting into P2, coming on that straight. It's the Gold Cup 2 ride of Gala. It's Gala, followed by the 51, the Rock 1, Gala, Horseman, Hill, 1, 2, 3. Main event 71, 7 experts on track. McLeod Reeves, the Mohawk, that's Beckett Brammer, Dex the Boss Ike, Noah Lamascolo, Bickett Willie, and Enzo Moreira. And turn number 2 goes the 12 ride of Reeves. Bound on that 3 spots that make their way to the section. Reeves is under fire out of Sarasota BMX. Things getting interesting, almost bar to bar. Little high, low high, coming down the straight. Drag to the finish. It is Reeves followed by Ike P3s and Ike 13 of Noah Lamascolo. Main Moto 72, 8 experts on track. Elijah Van Gelder, Airwolf, Eli Taylor, Graham, the Firecracker Downs, Lincoln Crazy Baby Lopez, Nolan Dude Bro, Crawford Action, Jackson Jennings, Phoenix Ralph, and KK Mantell. Man out front looking to dominate and get it done, carrying speed. That is Elijah Van Gelder. Nag 7 of Taylor, 18 ride, Nag 18 of the Firecracker, holding on to that last podium spot, but he's under fire at the entry of turn. Oh! And they get together. Little switch up. Podium impacting move there. We'll go Van Gelder, Taylor. P3 is the 18 of Downs. Downs was under fire in turn number 3. He got together with a rival, and the dust clears for Downs as he grabs the last step on the podium from Mothman BMX. Main Moto 73 is the 9 expert category. Linberry, Reynolds, Merzion, D'Imperio, Furcatch, Williams, Molesky, and Cruz, Kamikaze, Johnson. Hollywood sitting in that 2 spot, stalking our race leader. That's the Nag 20 of Linberry, Nag 13 of Merzion on the 3. He is stalking Hollywood down the straight, but Reynolds has his eyes on Linberry. Linberry in the 1, Hollywood coming on the inside. And it is too close to call. We'll check the video. Main Moto 74, 10 experts. Helmets, Amber Boy, Svix, Reed, Wildman, Vanderhayden, the Grasshopper, that's Huggins, Reed, Chicken Hawk, Workman, Ben, Smooth, Operator, Andrade, Landon, Moneyman, Mantell, Luke, Speed Train, Peeper, and Marco Restrepo. Looks like Svix, followed by the 2 ride of Huggins. Back in Main Moto 73, Linberry, P1, Reynolds on the 2. It is Svix with a dominant win, getting it done. Huggins on the 2, Nag 3 ride of Landon, Money Mantell for the 3, getting it done for Team Relentless Racing. Main Moto 75, shots fired, man down, puff of smoke visible above the fence line, the grassy knoll. Lee Harvey Oswald hit it southbound in a Dallas City bus. 11 experts, Peterson, Southwell, Ransdell, and Prada, Tidwell, Molesky, Williams, and Allen. National 73 leads the Gold Cup 2 and through the rhythm section. That's Imprada and Ransdell. Anybody's race for that 3 spot. Imprada and Ransdell. Ransdell pulls even on the inside. Ransdell looking to run down Imprada. Imprada, Ransdell, Mr. Wick. 1, 2, 3. Main Moto 76, 12 experts on track. Leo Aarons, Wyatt the Wildman, Linberry, Ezra Dennis Westfall, the Moto Hornet, Vincent Simplest, Zayden, Mr. Eubanks, Reese the Beast Perito, Tevin Bynum, and Lincoln Captain Campbell. In turn number 2, they'll go. This is the 11 of Linberry, 4 in the hip pocket, followed by the 48. That's Aarons and Westfall going 2 and 3. That's your podium at the moment. Things shaping up interestingly, and maybe some heat on that 3 spot, but it is the Nag 11 of Linberry for the win. Aarons followed by Dennis Westfall. Main event 77, 13 experts. Spot 'em, got 'em, Supersonic, The Hurricane, King Kitty, Warren G, Zion Angela, Logan Custer, and Kuba the finisher. Bodanic, Power FX Speed Co-Ride of Sutton, Supersonic Irwin is well clear of the man in P2. Kai the Hurricane Gray sitting on the 2. Nag 12 of King Kitty Bowers. Last podium spot right now. Raylan Bryant is stalking Bowers down the straight, but the win goes to Irwin, followed by the 2 and the Nag 12. We've got Irwin, Gray, Bowers, 1, 2, and 3. If you had Irwin winning the 13 expert main event on the 50-50, congratulations, you just got paid. Gambling out here like a Texas Tech and former Indiana quarterback. Main Moto 78, 14 experts got a great one here. Wilson Garcia, Mad Max Mino, Hayes, Hazelnut, Tosher, Eli Rowdy Downey, Josh Atkins, Flying Ryan Rabinowitz, The Cannon, Santana, and Hayden Fireball Day. Mino doing battle with the 23 ride. Power FX Speed Co out front. Wilson Garcia sitting in that 2 spot. Wilson Garcia for Factory Babs, stalking our winner under fire, but it is the Nag 20. Tauscher, Garcia, Mino, 1, 2, 3. '15 expert main event. Moto 79, Lehue, Kopetsky, Goris, Huggins, Westfall, Daniello, Monegro, and Corbo. S.J. Lehue out front for Factory Rip Tangent. Gore sitting in that 2 spot, under fire from the man in P3, but it's all Lehue. Goris sitting in that 3 spot, looking to hold on. 24 of Daniello sitting on that 4 spot, swinging it through turn number 3. It's all Lehue. S.J. for Factory Rip Tangent gets it done. Goris followed by the 15 of Peanut Westfall. Main Moto 80, 16 experts on track. Max Mental, the Scorpion, Schulte, Michael Wildcat Owens, Juan Torrejano, Gage, Turbo Yachts, the Alaskan Bull, Rivera, Andrew Savino, and Chino Aguirre. It is all the Alaskan pole. P2 for the 10 bike. That's Schulte sitting in that 3 spot. Looks like the Gold Cup 3 of Michael Owens. Oh, Owens got squeezed in turn number 3. The Alaskan pole for the 1. Schulte, P3 belongs to Max Mental of Blockstar out of Okahili BMX. Main Moto 81, 17 to 20 experts on track. Max Marshall, Dawson McDonald, Enrique Herrera, Mateo Pigo, Gage Hill, Josie Wilkie, Ignacio Mangual, and Anthony Moose Moscato. Moving and shaking at the entrance of turn number 2. Looks like the 70 of Herrera 75, followed by the Nag 14. Marshall on that 3 spot, but it's all Enrique Herrera. Herrera under fire. It is Herrera for the 1, 75, followed by the Nag 14. Mangual and Marshall go 2 and 3. Main event 82. This is the 21-25 expert main event. Actually, the third and final round for the 21-25 experts. Total point situation here. 41 of the Candyman, Zane Thomas aboard the 58, and the 14 of Nolan Cardwell, Nag 14 for Team in the Zone. Long gone is Nolan Cardwell, Zane Thomas, and Smith 2 and 3 in and out of turn number 3, but it's all Nolan Cardwell for the round and overall win aboard the Nag 14. 41 ride, round and overall 2 aboard that's the 41 of Smith. Round and overall 3 is the 58 of Zane Thomas. Main event number 83, 26 to 35 experts, Björk, Bowler, Lindauer, Burkhalter, Thairwetcher, and Austin Harney. It looks like Björk on the top side, Gold Cup 2 ride, make that the 1 ride, and so that's Bowler. Lindauer on that 3 spot. Björk is off and running. We'll see if Bowler can make something happen down the straights. Under 5 for that 2. Looks like Björk, Bowler, and Lindauer 1, 2, and 3. Burkhalter back on the 4. Main Moto 84, 36 to 40 experts on track. Elber Suarez, Matt Calvin, Alejandro Munoz, Ben Hot Pants Workman, the Barbarian, Robert Ferry, and Josh Phillips, Jacob Shearer, and Vit Tomano of Marshall and Mad Cycles. Elber Suarez is flying for the PKS squad, 165 ride out of Brazil. And it is Elber Suarez. He says, obrigado. He'll take the win, 116, and the 214. Calvin and Ferry and go 2 and 3. Third and final round for the 41-45 expert category. Eduardo Walter, Jonathan Mooney, Bryce, and Garrett Woods out of Capital City aboard the 491. In our turn number 1, they go down the straightaway. Our race leaders got pace in our turn number 2. Nice lean for our race leader. Sitting in that 2 spot, taking 2 lines. Interesting to see the merge here. Oh, the cut over. Everybody stays up. No contact. Little high-low. The old boys get a little sketchy, but everybody's having fun. Neg 19, Walter, Woods, and Bryce, 1, 2, and 3. Overall 1 is the 491 of Woods. Overall 2, Nag 19 of Walter. Overall 3, the 26 of Bryce. Main event number 86, 46-50 intermediates underway. Big Wayne Hardman, Huggy Bear Huggins, Sergio Oliveira, Luke Unk Sanford, and Jeff Kaywood doing battle for backyard BMX. Coming through into turn number 2, it's the 86 ride of Big Wayne Hardman. Huggy Bear stalking it through the section in that bright green Vega kit. Hardman under fire. Huggins has got some problems as well. It's Hardman to the line. Believe it was Oliveira followed by Huggins. We'll check the video. Looks like the 168 got there in front of the 1. Main Moto 87, 51 to 55. Intermediates on track. Scotty Clevenger, Brand the Captain Kenchlow, Duran the Man Ross, Big Wash Washington, Chad Gingrich, and Dwayne Stomba. In our turn number 2, we go with pace. That's Stomba in the 2 spot. That's the Nag 12 of Scotty Clevenger, the captain back on the 3 from Mad Cycles Racing. Stomba and Clevenger, a little high-low action, fun and games coming on the outside. It's Clevenger, Stomba for the 2, captain back on the 3 as he snatches the black box before the FIA can investigate. Main Moto 88, the 56 and over open main event. Actually, the third and final round in a total point situation between Tom Tomahawk Johnson, Drew Motley, and the Nag 19 of Big John Pringle. Pringle bumping bars with a man going into turn number 2. It's Drew Motley out front. Johnson going to pull ahead of Pringle in the factory as squared ride. Pringle doing it for profile. Making the turn for home is Drew Motley aboard the Nag 10. It's all Motley, followed by Johnson and Pringle. Overall 1 is the Nag 10. Overall 2 is the Gold Cup 1 of Johnson. Overall 3, Nag 19 of Big John Pringle. Drew Motley, please make your way to the trailer. Drew Motley to the trailer. Time flies when you're having fun. That is our final race lap of the afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, we can't thank you enough for joining us here on a freezing cold weekend in Lexington, South Carolina. Massive congratulations to the Lexington County Emergency Services folks, the staff here at Lexington BMX, our USA BMX staff, including the turn marshals, volunteers, and everyone who made this event possible. We do kindly ask that you pick up your trash or any stray items that you see as you make your way out of the track and out of the park. We'll see you next weekend in Rockford, Illinois. Ladies and gentlemen, have a beautiful afternoon and please travel safely.
big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, my whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. Now y'all can't come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me masterpiece. I got the game in the bag, and you know I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the chips on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team 'cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect 'cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta rain, anything. Know I gotta back it up 'cause I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. 'Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, 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 big game. Oh, look, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against me is a trap. I promise.
Brace.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.